Ad Astra Abbot.
Oh, excuse me.
Error. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over
Error.
and over again?
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Oh, hi, Dee Dee. I just started the stream like about 2 minutes ago.
Error. This realm is... If you ever have it...
The delay scares you every time. Well, it scares the shit out of me every time I get a random sub notification. Oh shit, your choices actually matter in the Honkai Star Aristocrat? I know that in Genshin Impact there are some differences that are made in different places. Like in Inazuma with the regular house where you can buy food. You get... if you do the quest, you can buy mushroom pizza from that house. Which is pretty fucking awesome, because, you know, it's something that's literally not there beforehand. But afterwards, you can buy mushroom pizza.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Hello, Hypnos.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Anaxagora. Yeah, I'm okay, Hypnos. I was just, setting up the background for Discord and the live stream and all of the settings and stuff. Hello, Swellow.
Mission at the Adventurers Guild. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Should I choose?
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
He's my favorite element, Path, and a man 1010 Whirlpool. Wind element, erudition, and a man will be maining him.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
How do you have so many crystal flies? Well, Swellow, Mr. Fellow, I just pick them up. I don't know how else to explain it. I always have a daily routine of things that I do, and one of them is feeding the Inazuma dogs, because feeding the Inazuma dogs is good. And I do this to get... Wait, I mean, like, I slaughter elite monsters all the time. If you look at how much stuff that I have, I kill elites all the time. My inventory got full a couple of times. Everything that you see here has been at 10,000 at least 3 times. Especially this. Rift Cores, I killed the Breacher Primuses a lot. It's about to be maxed out again. So I have to, like, spend time and just, like, discard all the items. It's too much shit, so I just kind of discard, like, some of it. But I've killed, like, a lot of monsters. And I pick up everything when I play. And I mean everything.
Oh, my plan for the day?
So I'll show you some of what I do, Swellow Fellow. I like to log out right here, in and out, and I like to feed the dogs in Inazuma. You can do it 10 times a day, and it gives you Mora, and it gives you weapon upgrade experience, and I'm running out of that stuff. And Dee says, I also surprisingly decided to wait to do my free standard 5-star choice until I pull my... No Primo Gems? Well, I mean, no, because this is a random event, and it's really easy to do. And it gives you friendship XP. It's a way to farm friendship. I could lose to the character that I choose, and that would suck terribly. It would, DD. It really would suck. So, I mean, like, you could do it right now, but if you're gonna regret it. Do they release the male species in Honkai Star Rail? You think they'll release any dragons soon? I don't know. Literally just gonna wait for official news. But I'll show you that there are places that I go that are really easy to go to every day. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you one particular teleport right now. You go to Fontaine. You click right here in the Thalata Submarine Canyon. And then you look downwards. And here's a bunch of crystal flies right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Since when do you have an insane Kaya build? I've had Kaya built like... Kaya was my main DPS before I had Tainari. But yeah, that's 6 crystal flies right there. That's more than what you can use in a single day, Swellow. Now let me go back to Inazuma at my spot to feed the dogs. And you have to... I put a video out. What is my critical ratio on Monsieur Neuvilette? If you want to see the full details in detail, and if you want to be able to take your time, my user ID is in the description of the live stream, but I will open it up and just kind of briefly scroll over each of the things so you can kind of pause and look at it. But crit... You should probably know there's, before you look at this, that there's stats that are more important than crit. Because crit is just the accessory to what the character actually is. But here we go. There's my weapon. Here's my artifacts. I'm doing this so you can actually, like, pause. Because crit can help, but having more base damage in the first place is what... It's crit damage of what? Your base damage. And I have 38,000 HP. I've seen some Neuvilettes who have like 310% crit damage, right? Which is ass-pummelingly huge amounts of critical, but their HP will be like 30 or 29,000, especially with that HP and hydro damage bonus. Yeah, so even though I have 251 crit, right, I have like 40, 50-ish less critical damage, the fact that I have like 5,000 more HP makes this whole 200 percent 251% crit damage hurt like a lot more. You have 40,000 HP without hydro damage. Yeah, it all depends whether or not you can afford 52,289 last time I checked. And you see, that's the fatal flaw that sometimes people make when they're trying to, like, excuse me. Oh, as you can see, I am a man of culture. And, you know, greenhouse gases. My bad. I hope that didn't come through on the microphone, but if it did, I'm embarrassed. Yeah, you got a lot of 52,289. Yeah, because your HP being at 40,000 is very good. Oh, it did come through. Damn it. Excuse me. Go Gothim Tano? Who is Gothim Tano? Oh, kind of like if you combine Barbara and Capitano, you get a Capybara. There's some things that give you Primo Gems, but I mean, whatever Primo Gems you get, it's usually stuff that's like not repeatable. Like, I think that this used to complete my daily commissions feeding the dogs like this. It doesn't seem to anymore. Maybe it never did, but I can't remember. Hello, Lindsay. Or you want me to show this character, Blade. Lindsay says, you know, the more they say how good your Neuvilette is, the more I feel like I failed mine. Well, I don't really know what you want me to say about that, Lindsay. Your Neuvilette is fine. You have all of the stats that you're looking for. Other than simply leveling up talents more, like your substats are great. Like, I don't know how you could really anyone could really genuinely say that if you've got a good weapon, your talents are leveled up, your character's leveled up, and all of the main stats and set bonus are desirable for the character. That could just be that you have it's heightening your expectations. Like, you didn't feel like your Zhao was great until you saw he was in the top 15% when you had, like, double crit on every artifact. Your artifacts are great. They're fine. They're good. So is your weapon. Prototype Amber is literally the best weapon that he can get. Stuff like the Widsith doesn't even come close. Like, Prototype Amber's... unless there's some sort of weird event weapon or something that I don't know about. Prototype Amber's, it's perfect. I actually helped Lindsay build her Neuvilette Swallow. And then she went and farmed all of the stuff. So I remember her statistics and everything. Yeah, like, the Widsith... for Neuvilette, the Widsith isn't as good as the or as consistent as, like, Prototype Amber. I've tried it, and I do have them both. Like, I can actually show the level 80 refined, Widsith versus the Prototype Amber, and I'll show you. I could show you guys, like, the Prototype Amber is definitely stronger, just because of its HP. But the Widsith, that's mostly because Neuvilette can't use, like, half the bonuses. Actually, 2 out of the 3 bonuses from the Widsith. So, like, when that Widsith does give him the elemental damage, like, it's wonderful, but when it doesn't, it's like... Well, DD, your Neuvilette... I can't remember if you had the Wanderer's Troop set. No, you had... No, that was Lucy with Wanderer's Troop. Oh shit! Did I? Oh no, I did send it. Oh, that's it. Dogs are fed. I build all of my characters Swallow fellow. But the thing is, it's mostly people. It's mostly the expectations. Because getting like double crit on
Swallows
every
nest when
artifact
skies are
is
fair, but hide when
like it's
storms are
unrealistic.
in the
It's
air.
abnormal. As a matter of fact, getting double crit on an artifact period itself is abnormal. Highly abnormal. It's about as far from normal as it gets. Somebody ran the nerd math numbers, and to get one singular double critical goblet that is on set and it's elemental for any artifact set, you'd have to spend somewhere around 14,000 something resin before you even had a chance to get one. So, like, when somebody's like, damn, I need to get a double crit pyro onset goblet for Malvika. I've been farming for months and this shit doesn't work. So if it's 200 resin a day and 14,000 resin, and this is just getting the double crit. This is not the double crit goblet that's elemental rolling well. That would be, if it's 200 resin a day, so that's what?
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group,
2,800 resin for 2 weeks. So a month would be 5,600. So 2 months would be 10,000 or 11,200. So you'd have to be farming every day, literally 0 resin and everything else to have one chance at a singular double crit onset elemental goblet, and you would have one chance every like 2 months or so. That's 6 chances a year. 6 chances a year. And that means you are dedicated every day, all 200 resin. For a full year, you've got 6 chances. And realistically, there's less than that. So that's why I'm saying people's expectations got to come down some. Like, my Kaching, I gave up farming from Arlecchino. Yeah, Kaching, where's she at? Right here. Have a look at my Kaching's artifacts. Okay. And this. Right? There's my talents.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
This is completely normal stats. This is average. This is normal.
But with a group, anything's possible.
I only spent like 3 days getting those artifacts. The only difference between my Kaching and others is literally only the substats. I got the main stat, Circlet, I got the Goblet as electro damage. My Circlet's critical rate, my Sand is attack. Got a little bit of Elemental Mastery sandwiched in there. I don't really have very many critical substats, and I have no double crit artifacts. That's normal. That's a normal build right there. Because it's not usual for somebody to, like, dedicate, like, if you've dedicated, like, multiple months to farming a character, that's not like a regular character. That's somebody that you really, really invested in, that you care a lot about. And the substats only give small improvements. The big main fish, I got them all. I did that for Nuvi, got kind of tired. Exactly.
ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come
I can't
on,
do
let's
shit
find
in
the
the abyss, so I got
I'll
kind of
find the
pissed.
closest beach.
36 starring the abyss is also not normal. Even I don't do it every single abyss cycle with my Constellation 6 Neuvilette. Some spiral abysses, I literally just... I just take 33 stars and move on. And there's been a couple of them where I said fuck it and I just took 31. A couple. Because the 36 starring every single abyss is not going to happen for your regular player. It's extremely hard content with extremely high damage checks that take a lot of knowledge as well as a lot of luck with artifact substats. And I mean a lot. A whole lot. A whole hell of a lot.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to...
It's meant for like the top percentage players. Something like only like fucking 3% or 2% of Genshin Impact accounts regularly 36 star every single abyss cycle since launch. That's really low, man. Like some of these abyss cycles, unless you bought the most recent characters to deal with the new gimmicks, like, it's gonna be brutal. I'm not fond of Natlan stuff. Yeah, the Natlan gimmick, I don't like it. It's not fun. It's literally Natlan character or Hyperbloom, and that is it. Burning is possibly a thing, but I can't think of any burning teams that aren't Kanich that would be able to do the amount of damage required for 36 starring. Now, I did 33 stars, but $33 is like a hell of a lot easier than 36. And I still had
Off we go.
I still had a lot of struggle even doing 33. And I use mostly standard characters, aside from my Neuvilette. What do you mean, drop all your theories?
Didn't quite dodge. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Ah, it's March. Look.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle it. Step on up.
Settle down.
Oh, that. Never, look. Here's the thing about those leak videos, because I know for a fact that you watch the leak videos on YouTube. I don't want to deflate your excitement, but your excitement is what is being preyed upon when you look at those videos, because just that fucking, especially the worst offender is Raiden Shotgun. That one is the worst offender of all of the AI channels. It is the worst one. And if you're talking about leaks, I know for a fact you've watched them. Now, I know that you're really excited for Capitano. Lots of people are. And they want Capitano as a playable character. But here's the thing. Those AI channels are never going to tell you an actual leak, or never going to tell you what is actually going on. The only one that will ever tell you and actually be true about it is MiHoYo themselves. So when they officially announce things. And the thing about leaks is that it doesn't have to be true. All a leak has to do is just excite you. And it doesn't have to come from any reputable source. It doesn't have to be true. It just has to be what you want to hear. And like the playable Capitano thumbnail that was generated, and they drew like a fake picture of an elemental burst, just so you click on it. And they say shit like playable Capitano and patch 7.8 or 13.9 or 56.56. You know, like patches that are so fucking far away you won't even remember by the time it comes around. But it happened recently where they were selling shit from Loot Bar. So, you know, people would buy the Primo gems and then top up. And, they did. And remember when they said that the Inazuma Chronicle banner is being released in 5.4? Raiden Shotgun was all about that shit. Inazuma Chronicle banner 5.4. It's a leak. It's coming. It's here. It is 5.4 right now, and there's no Inazuma Chronicle banner. So this is what I'm talking about they just prey upon what you want to hear. And I know this because I've watched them the same way. When I was saving for Neuvilette, I have a poll video where I did 500 polls. 570 polls. Or more, actually, because I got some wishes, like, refunded. Because, you know, constellations and star glitter and shit. But, yeah, I got a refund of, I don't know, it ended up being like 600, 700 wishes or something. But anyways, I digress. I watched those AI channels because I was like, oh man, when is Neuvilette coming out? I really want them. Because I've been saving for so long. Yeah, 570 wishes worth of savings is like a lot. That is months and months of Primo gems grinded for and saved up. And every time people would be like, Neuvilette banner in 4.5? Neuvilette banner in 5.5? Question mark? When will Neuvilette be coming back? And it'll just be a thumbnail and a picture of Neuvilette. So that I would click on that shit. So, I mean, I know it. But just know that they are preying upon your excitement for Capitano. Like, if they started releasing videos about playable Pyro Dragon, and they just had a modder reskin Neuvilette's fucking Hydro Cannon into a Pyro Cannon and show like 3 seconds of footage of that, people would eat that shit up. They'd be like, oh my god, we're gonna have a flame-breathing dragon. Pyro Neuvilette incoming? Question mark, exclamation point.
Over here. When brave names echo, Shimana.
So, I just want you to be careful about that AI channel stuff. sometimes it tricks you into not pulling certain banners because, like, you know, you wait for something and then it won't come. True disappointment.
Over here.
Hear the echoes of the valley! I'll take over.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Over here! Yep. Huh.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Now that's finally.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Over here!
Oh.
Entering standby mode.
Oh, you have to fight
I
Argenti.
hope nobody disturbs me.
Surprise!
What detail did I miss?
Over here!
Silence!
Step on up! Surprise! Over here!
You just beat up that boss, DD.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Teo support Genshin, daily commission.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Oh, weapon. Let's see if we can craft that. Because it is Wednesday.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Over here! Trip on them! Over here! Surprise!
Hello, Lindsay. What you sighing about?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Need a surfboard? Off we go. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Surprise!
Hello, Yar.
Hello,
Hi, Yar.
what's up?
Not too many things are going upwards, but I can tell you things that are going downwards.
See, I sent a GIF into Discord about what emote you need to add on YouTube. Neuvilette in this position.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
What's it's cool? It's Neuvilette. Everything is cool about him.
Yeah. The only problem is I have to get more memberships before
Mm-hmm.
the artifact luck is going down. Well, artifacts are just... they're not normal to find at all. Like, the fact that regular people expect to find even more than one double crit artifact over the course of 2 weeks, and they want it to roll well, is... there's definitely a chance, that's for sure.
If you hate the artifact RNG, now I wonder how you will like it in about 1 year or maybe 2 years.
They add a 5th substat just to twist the wrench for everybody that's farmed for the substats so far. So it's like, haha, we've increased the level cap of artifacts from 20 to 24, and we've added a 5th substat to increase the amount of power.
Nah, they didn't do that. Or they did.
And
Nah.
it's not backwards compatible, so farm again, fucker! Could you imagine the rage, the anger, the elitism that would happen?
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Nah, I don't think so. I think that's extremely high expectation, Katsuro. Getting one double crit artifact probably happens, especially for the hard ones like goblets, elemental goblets. That happens like once every 2 months. And that's only just getting it. That's not rolling it well. If we ran the nerd math, like, you'd probably get like 6 on-set double crit goblets a year if you farmed every day with all 200 resin. Every day. And getting a double crit artifact in the first place is an abnormality. It's a wide perturbation in what's regular. That's 1 out of 70 to 78 artifacts a week.
Silence.
Yeah, it's... Artifacts are, like... Just getting just the main stat of an energy sand? Yeah, 1 to 70. 1 to 170. And then it's like getting fucking double crit on top of that. And it rolling well is like... To expect 1 week to get something like that is... Yeah. And those that I get that are potential gods always goes to shit. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, like, because if it had even one roll that you don't like, you know, you want to get like 3 critical rolls, but that's 3 50% chances in a row because it's either crit rate, crit damage. And winning a 50-50 3 times in a row is like, what? A 6.25% chance or something?
Well, objectively speaking, each substat should have 25% to increase.
Yeah, I was saying, if you got crit rate, crit damage, it's one of those, so it's a 50%, you know?
I wonder how this with percentages work.
They do. It's been mathed out. I remember Katsuro. I asked him about that a while back. Once.
So that means, my 50-50 in artifact RNG are shit. At least they are good in character RNG.
Oh, by the way, Katsuro, I was just talking about elemental goblets specifically earlier. And somebody ran the nerd math. It's like it takes like something like 14,800 resin or something like that. That's the amount before you averagely get a double crit elemental on-set goblet. And that's like 2.5 months or something like that. Or 2 months and a week worth of resin. Like fully 100% dedicated. That's insane. That's why I'm like, I'm chill about fucking artifacts now, and I do not sweat substats. It took me almost over a week when I was farming, or not a week. It took me like 2 weeks when I was farming for Rosaria to get an energy recharge sand. And I don't mean like double crit or anything. Like, I was willing to accept fucking double defense, double HP, literally anything that's energy recharge. It took me 2 weeks just to find a fucking main stat. That's all I wanted was energy recharge on Noblesse sand. And it was horrible. That circlet that's on his Arlecchino was crafted after I spent something like 6 months trying to get a better one. Yeah, I saw you, Yari, with how much you dedicated the effort of like farming. And you didn't use just your regular resin. You mixed in some condensed resin too, and fragile resin every day for like since you first started joining my live streams. That was a lot.
Leave it to me.
Katsuro, well, I spent 14 months on how I hate them, and it did not work out. Yeah, there it is. There the fuck it is, right there. That's why I tell people don't even fucking sweat the substats, man. Like, just don't even farm that shit. Just farm the main stat and set bonus for all your characters, because you'll just, like, accidentally find good substat artifact when you're just farming for other people. Yeah, I feel that with you guys. Just like when you look back on what you have versus what you wanted, and it's just like this was not a good trade. I got a bad deal. I feel that. So fucking sad. Oh, that happened to Yar, didn't it? Yeah. Some guy who does like tournaments for Arlecchino got like top 1% or something.
That Arlecchino is next level.
And it was in one fucking day. And that's the thing. That's the randomness of artifacts. Like, you get such small increases for such colossal spending of resin. It hurts so bad. I hate it so much.
Huh?
And then, like, it sucks because when you spend a long time, you're just like, oh, I've spent such a long time. It'll happen any moment now. I'll get the shit the artifacts that I was looking for.
You see, you lost me at the word increases.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's like the gambler thought process, you know? Like, if you, you're just like, damn, I lost the roulette like 8 times, but that means I'll win this time.
Mm-hmm. Try that. Didn't work out. But yeah, I'll be back a little bit later. We can play some domains or something. Maybe some last spell.
Oh yeah, the last spell. Love that game, man. It's such a fun game. You get so into it. Like, I stop talking and everything. I'm so focused. I look up and it's nearly fucking midnight, 1 a.m. and I'm just like, oh, I gotta end the stream.
Man, yesterday I said like I'm going to sleep at like 1, maybe 2 a.m. Then the last spell started and clock instantly like 6 a.m.
You looked up, you're like, oh shit. Didi says, oi, don't call me out like that.
Time flies.
You know I love you, Didi. You're the best.
Anyway, see you later.
See you later, Master Yar. Wait, did you get any sleep? He didn't get no sleep. He probably going to sleep. Somebody get Yar some orange juice. But yeah, artifacts, the amount of time that you spend, it don't matter. It's just, I mean, I guess it kind of helps. You have more chances, but it doesn't make a difference if you don't really get the chance. And it just takes a lot. Because you're kind of counting on that wild perturbation of extremely abnormal statistics for the minority to finally happen, basically.
It's my lucky day. Be humble. Silence.
Very
Finally. To the very
over here.
General Gorou around, even on foot lines. Nothing bad will happen for us.
Zip on up. Over here.
settle down.
Zip on up.
the wrong test subject.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Whoa, whoa! Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Hello, Troy. Hello, Daydreamer.
Hello, Montedios.
What's up, guys?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well,
Collecting artifact, which is the equivalent of accessory experience points in Genshin Impact.
I am losing my mind over Zomboid. So, you know, I broke my foot during one of your events, and
Yep.
it was taking a long time to heal. So, just now, I got really angry and decided to take off my splint because maybe I was thinking maybe it's bugged and it doesn't want to heal because I'm still limping and stuff. And well, I took off the splint and I was magically healed.
You do
It's
realize that the splint being on makes you limp, right? You have this
It does.
wooden thing on your leg, and it's awkward to walk with. That's why you limp. Taking it off to check is a normal thing. You know that, right?
Now I do. The more you know.
Yeah.
But I was thinking it wasn't like that actually. Whatever. I just wasted a ton of pulpis. A ton of comfort. Oh, at least I can finally fucking run. Well, now since my leg is healed and the server just freshly restarted, I was thinking I would ask you if you could log on and donate me some ammo so I can get back to my clearing duties. If that's not a problem right now.
Oh, are you almost out or something?
Yeah. I mean, I would need maybe a new 45 revolver. Because mine has slow durability and I don't know, maybe some 308.
Okay. Until then, check some of the West Point gun stores or stuff in the meantime while you're waiting. Grab a few weapons that are there. Some probably spawned. And the people who used to log in and log out, the loot goblins.
Well, I have to wait anyways because I am severely depressed from eating stale fish fillets.
Why didn't you cook?
I was cooking them, but eventually okay, let me tell you, I made like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 burgers from the fish fillets and salt and whatever I could find, and I got tired of it and decided to eat the rest of the fish fillets I had.
Jesus. You could have just made them into a soup or something.
Actually, no, I was tired of all the clicking.
Oh.
Silence.
Somebody took the rolling pin from the lab's kitchen and I was really mad about it. Like really, really fucking mad because I wanted to make bread, to make more burgers, and I gathered the almost rotten fish and a lot of rotten fish fillets and was about to start making burgers, but then I noticed there isn't a rolling pin.
Yep.
Motherfuckers. Why would you even take a rolling pin? Why? What for? It's a shitty weapon.
They took it as a weapon. That's usually it. That's why there's no knives left in the kitchen, if you've noticed.
There is one kitchen knife.
That's the one I put in there yesterday. Or, like, 4
2
days
bread
ago.
knives, 3 more kitchen knives.
Oh, somebody must have...
Surprisingly, a lot of the butcher knives.
On your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I like Mualani. Mualani is so happy.
I have no idea where is the West Point gun store, and there are zombies banging on the walls.
Ever tried
Kurwa.
shooting some waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Since I am severely depressed, I'm just going to eat 3 packs of antidepressants.
Eating more of them all at once doesn't speed it up. Why don't you just look for some fresh strawberries on the roof?
Actually, a good idea.
Strawberries
What would I
here
do without you?
Group, anything's
probably
possible.
do something really, really stupid.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again.
You could
What
also
would I do
make
without you?
a stew out of different canned foods.
I'll just eat whatever. Oh, there are no strawberries. That's strange.
Whoa!
I'm gonna look on the farm. There was always a shit ton of strawberries. What happened to them?
That's the other reason why I use strawberries.
Not to have fun is
Ah, fuck this shit. I'm just going to take some wine from the arcade
Now
room.
it's time for a short rest.
That works. You didn't find any strawberries? All of the front
Nope.
fresh strawberries gone?
Yeah,
Oh.
none grew and there are none in the freezers, so I'm just gonna resort to alcoholism.
Oh. Dee Dee's doing some sort of emergency with a 40% dexterity buff.
Well,
Oh, watch out. She's moving up onto the strange cube. She smashed it open! Dee Dee following up for the feast in one go. Oh, she smashes the other vase! Look at this top tier gameplay. Tournament level. Select one domain excluding bosses. What shall she do? Cheat? Reroll or confirm? The crowd is sitting on the edge of their seat. She anticipates the next move. Dee Dee is getting moderately tired of my shitty tournament commentary over her gameplay. She rerolls! Oh my god, it's another dexterity buff! She confirms it quickly and moves straight forward towards the ×2 treasure chest. March 7th, moving on up towards the next competition. She smashes the vase. She checks out the Mona Lisa painting and scrolls through the text like a pro, skips it, and spends 50 cosmetic fragments.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
What am I filling with water? Where is the West Point gun store? I don't go looting, so I don't know.
Xiangling is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Why do I always carry a lot of unnecessary shit?
Let me grab a snack. Snizzle-like.
Ever tried chasing whales before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Oh, I forgot you shouldn't be drinking and driving in Zomboid.
How did Montevios? I swear to God, you're going to make me log in and shoot you in your fucking knee again.
No, please, no, anything but that. I just spent like fucking 3 real days healing my broken bone. Just fuck off from my legs, please. I just fucking forgot that alcohol can actually affect that in Zomboid.
Didi is like, how does one forget that? Drinking, driving. Ugh. Dumb. I forgot that that's a bad idea. Tell that to Drake.
Well, no, because he will disown me.
He'd be like, put your hands behind your back. He is a cop too.
Yes, I am very well aware of that. But I am saying that he will disown me because the Yeselbay guy actually told me that I talk like I'm his son or whatever. Because I spent time with him. So I am now Drake Jr.
Whatever's going on over there looks pretty rock and roll to me.
That was the last spell. I think that was a game demonstration, a trailer from fucking Steam. I had to turn that off.
Oh, the fucking delay. Can I already sober up, please? Why out of everything it affects driving, but not everything else?
It does affect a lot of other things. You just don't realize it.
What does it affect?
Movement and walking.
How?
You get a delay. And sometimes your character wobbles a little bit.
I just came up
Oh,
with
fuck.
some new riff. Wanna hear it?
Why is there so much zombies on the road? Like, why? Why on the road? Go to the fucking city or something? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually going to S Point. I'm going to die! Most likely. Maybe it won't be as bad. Who knows? But then I will go into a state of deep depression.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Okay, the golden rule: do not use fucking weapons in this fucking god-forgotten place. If I want to live. I cannot shoot. Because I will be obliterated by many hungry fellas out there. Oh my god, I have to reload.
I
In
just
the
made
middle
up
of
this
Westpoint.
awesome new
I am
move.
asking myself for death. Fuck me. I got stuck in the infamous void where I am surrounded by darkness only. I hope I stay in my car after disconnecting, sitting in it. Ah, no worries. I will be safe because I'm
There's
wearing
fire in your soul, you
Lynn's
gotta rock and
armor.
roll. So
Take
come on,
one
let's
now.
get moving.
Highest quality tailoring and the demolishing amount of protection that comes from it. Get your Troy Armor registered trademark from the Valley Station Mall. We guarantee that no zombie thief will bite into your neck. If not, we have a 30-day refund policy. I think.
Whatever's going on over there looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Okay, the gun store area is not as bad. We have some fellas over here and there, but
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock
okay,
and
come
roll.
on, guys.
So
I
come
don't have
on,
to deal
let's
with
get
you
moving.
later. Might as well just murder you already. Please tell me I took a sledgehammer. I took a sledgehammer. Oh, fuck, the door is locked. Well, fuck me, I'll have no protection once I'm inside. Fuck off, man. I don't have any spare change. Okay, my trunk is damaged, it seems. Now I'm just going to quietly loot it. Oh yes, a box of 308. MSR 788, that's I'm not interested in. M9 magazine, sure. 44 Magnum. It's here in the back, another 308 box. M9 mag, a box of M9 ammo. Oh, 38 special. That's what I need actually. Nothing much more. Oh, another 308 box. Why did my trail detach itself? What the actual fuck?
DD, goddamn, you got almost 170 pulls in Honkai Star Rail.
Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me.
DD, I feel like you've reached that cresting point where it's like you have so many pulls that the temptation has started to just kind of flow backwards, like reverse. Because, like, you have so many, you just want to pile them up even more and see how high you can get the stack to become. Instead of wanting to spend them, you just want to acquire more. That happened to me.
Gonna be epic. Make sure to keep up.
Saving up pulls like that is something I never would have thought you would have did the first day that I met you, but after you've grown your patience and abilities, you can see that you are capable of quite a lot.
Judgment! Lights out. Witness the power of Gorou. Huh? I'm going in! Let's light it up! Yeah! Punishment! Let me weave you a mist. Rain out!
Burning
Your ability to be patient has been rewarded though, because look at you now. You're able to actually guarantee that you can get something that you want, rather than it being a chance. It's just a question of how much. And if you get it early, that means you can save some more for the next character that you want again. And now you just have this kind of bank of wishes that just kind of helps.
Oh fuck, I won't be going to clean the field today. My connection is unstable. I don't want to die due to them starting to be invisible.
Just asking to see if this is a good idea to use this weapon. Because I don't use the weapon. I guess I won't scrap the 4-star weapon. I'll leave it.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Updates, demo update.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Okay, well, got what we needed. Which are these weapons? On Wednesday, Monday, Thursday. Monday, Thursday. Damn, everything is Monday and Thursday. Tuesday, Friday. Is this even enough to level up? No, not really. Mitternacht's Vaults. I remember you lamenting no weapons are open on Wednesdays. Yeah, there's fucking no weapons on Wednesday. Oh! No, I'm kidding. Yeah, Zhao's getting at me now. He's like, lament. And a clip of me on my knees like, no! The calendar date is Wednesday. Lament, Troy. Lament. Yeah, everything is Monday, Thursday, and Tuesday, Friday. Monday, Thursday. What about this one? Monday, Thursday, son of a bitch. Tuesday, Friday. God damn it. And DD loves Wednesdays. I think I'll just condense all of my resin and then just Tuesday, Friday as well. What the fuck? God damn it. Fucking Maligan. Shit, where's this stringless? Monday, Thursday again. Why is everything Monday, Thursday? What is MiHoYo's obsession with Monday and Thursday? Are they fucking on Wednesdays? Is that what it is? So they gotta give their fucking hands a break from the keyboard. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, finally a weapon that's on not fucking Monday. I wonder if I should use the Refinement 5 Title Shadow or R1 Rain Slasher
I
on
still have a
Gami.
lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Hello, Montevious. I'm gonna ask in the Discord.
Why are you saying hello to me? I am still here.
Oh, I thought you left and then rejoined.
Nope, I'm still here.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Yeah. Hold on, Troy. That black bow you have? Which black bow? You talking about Mitternacht's Waltz? That's the Midnight Dance. That's Fischl's weapon. It's Fischl's signature weapon. This is Fischl's signature weapon. It comes from the gacha. It's meant for Fischl if you are trying to use her as a main DPS, as Superconduct. Superconduct Fischl is a thing. Yeah, that bow is for Fischl. It's for her as a Superconduct main physical DPS. I'm trying to decide if the title Shadow is better or the Rain Slasher is better. You can strongbox Flowers of Paradise Lost? Yeah. And I think in 5.5 they're adding Fragrance of Harmonic Whimsy to the strongbox. I wonder if anybody responded about the health and strategy. Hmm. You still want to? Yeah, it's gonna be a while, but DD, can I help you with your Sigewinne? 13 days until Wriothesley. Help me with rotation. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'll help you, DD. Just give me 1 second. Hello, Sanskari Slime. How you doing? Okay, what's up? Alright, which rotations are we talking about, DD? You wanted... Feeling like I've been cursed by defense artifacts? We've all been cursed by defense artifacts. Oh my god! Oh, DD. And you know what? She still works just fine because she's got the main stats she needs, alright?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Let's blow bubbles!
You know what? I think I'll give him the... one second.
Wibbly wobbly!
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Bubbles!
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
How much defense was it? The Kuching, she was almost 1.2 thousand defense, almost. Damn near 1.2 thousand. But Didi, let me help you do the Sigewinne boss.
Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Okay, there we go. I found it. Oh, you just... Well, what team are you working with, Didi? Can you, like, share your screen with me? Let me look at these things.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
Tell me the character that you want to be looked at. Yeah, what is the character? And let me look at Didi. Alright, which characters are we talking about here? Didi. Color it in! He made colors.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Okay, show me your team that you're using. But yeah, I'll look at those characters. We'll pull them up after I finish with DD.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit.
Hmm.
You should really bring the Knights of
What
Favonius
character?
with you next time.
My bad. Sorry. I was reading in the Genshin Discord. I know that it sounded like I went silent, which I did, but I was asking somebody a question about Ga Ming, and they said, hey, you know, you could probably change your change that rain/drought, and I'll give him the title Shadow while I use an Elemental Mastery Sand.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Where's that sand? Here it is. Alright, there we go. Alright, my bad. Yeah. There's no characters that I want right now. Oh, wait. Alright, what am I looking at? Okay. Alright, DD, show me your character team. What are we looking at? Are you gonna use Sigewinne to support Neuvilette?
Yo.
Alright, well, let's look at your artifacts for Sigewinne and Auroron and... Hey, what's up, Master Yar? Okay, you're using Maiden Beloved. That's a nice artifact set for Sigewinne. Hero of Cinder City. Viridescent Variner.
With you next time.
And Marchus Hunter. Now let's look at the weapons.
What are some domains?
Amber, Sacrificial Sword, that's wonderful. Stringless Bow, that's great. Sacrificial Bow, that's great. Oh, and by the way, for any reason, I would like to point out a weapon for Sigewinne. Can you check your 3-star weapons? Yeah, oh, you already knew exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, the recurve bow is one of her best weapons. Like, the reason is because of the HP that it gives. It's just like with Diona. Diona can prefer the sacrificial bow more than the recurve bow because Diona gets that cooldown for her shield, whereas Sigewinne needs it and it's part of her base kit to her restoring HP and healing. Sigewinne buffs off-field elemental damage of characters, so it's buffing your Auroron and Lynette when she uses her elemental skill. So what you want to do is you want to apply Hydro first with Sigewinne, and then you want to swirl that Hydro with Lynette, and then deploy Auroron's skill. You can so Sigewinne, Lynette, Auroron, and then Neuvilette is last. Sigewinne's skill. Yep. There you go. There's the damage. Doing 33k. Very nice. If you want, we can go somewhere that you can practice a little bit better. Enemies that will survive a little bit more damage than they're surviving right now. Why is your screen so wide right now? Are you holding your phone vertically? DDD savage like that? You would be one of those savage people that would say, fuck it, Genshin Impact not hard enough. I will play vertically with my phone.
I tried playing on phone.
Yar was like, no, this is not happening. Fuck this shit. There you go. When it comes to using a character with Viridescent Veriner, or any characters in general... Oh, somebody's trying to join me. Oh, that's you, Yar. I'll accept you, but I'm doing stuff right now. So where's that other guy at? I'm not going to be moving or doing anything, so probably just going to be standing there, because somebody wanted to review. Hey, Slime, are you still there?
I will take some of your crystal flies.
Oh, take all of them out. Okay, Slime's still here. Alright, I'm gonna just show her one more thing to improvise. So, something about Neuvilette is his hydro bubbles stay on the ground for quite a while. So, something you can do that's a little bit different is if you're using Neuvilette's burst, you can burst with Neuvilette first, and then you can use all of your other characters, like, same order. So you could do, like, Neuvilette's burst, and then just follow the same order as last time. Sigewinne, Lynette, Auroron. And whenever you... if Sigewinne's going first and you haven't done anything with anybody else first, the more time you spend playing with a character, or a group of characters, it makes it easier.
Guess we can rest a bit.
So whenever your character's skills are on cooldown, just use the same order of characters, except for Sigewinne with the burst and whatnot. Because like cooldowns are not always going to be perfect. As a matter of fact, it's regularly going to be ugly. So that's why you have so much trouble. Because like you just kind of have to interpret moment to moment. But Auroron you only need to use every once in a while. And also, when the enemies have more or less HP, that changes how you fight. Because how you fight in the Spiral Abyss is absolutely alien. It's weird gameplay that means nothing outside the Spiral Abyss. Like, there's nobody that does a 20 million damage setup with Malvika to kill a Lara Churl chieftain. Nobody does that. You just waste time if you were just like farming elite monsters, Not to say that it's bad to do a massive setup of damage and nukes aren't crazy, but to think that you would nuke a regular hilly churl, he probably can't even survive the setups of the characters beforehand. But anyways,
Churl doesn't survive the basic hit.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, won't even survive the basic hit.
But it's worth it.
So, if you want, we can go to a boss, so I can show you something of a rotation that you can do against an enemy that has more HP. That involves you using your bursts, because I saw that I never really understood rotation setups. Well, it's just an interpretational thing. It's just taking the understanding of what each character does. Sigewinne, she generates hydro droplets for Neuvilette. She creates hydro bubbles. She actually lets him use his skill. You see that? Do it again. Charge it up with Sigewinne. Charge it all the way up. She makes bubbles, so she's able to make Neuvilette be able to attack more, which is awesome. Alright, let it go. You see all those hydro droplets? Switch to Neuvilette and eat them. Oh, you just walked over them. Well, Sigewinne can also eat the hydro droplet bubbles too, so that's a thing. Only 2 bubble. She can make more. It's just that you're not in combat. Or at least I think she can make more. It's static. Okay, well that's fine. 2 bubbles is still nice. It helps Neuvilette use his charged attacks, because you won't always want to use your burst at every moment. There may be some moments where you don't want to use it. Where you need a minute. But anyways, let's go to a monster so you can fight something that's more tanky, rather than just ruin guards, because all you did was use skills. You want to know how to use your bursts, right? There. Go to something more tanky. Like the Yumemizuki in Natlan. He's a big, fat target. Or the Elemental Ruin Drake, that's good. Admittedly, I do not have Sigewinne, but I do use Neuvilette a lot, so it's kind of just putting the pieces together. So, when you're using your elemental bursts, you can get a lot more damage. The thing is, Auroron has the longest duration buff, and Lynette has the shortest duration buff. So, you like fighting the Drake. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that works. Long as it's something that can eat more damage than one charged attack. So you'll want to, once again, Sigewinne's skill first. And then you'll use Auroron's burst. And then you use Lynette's burst. Wait, how does Sigewinne buff off-field? Read one of her passive talents. Basically, the more HP she heals, she'll give 10 charges of elemental off-field buffing damage. She also buffs her own hydro damage. That's a big-ass needle. Yeah, that's one. 10 stacks of convalescence. When the elemental skills of nearby off-field party members, other than Sigewinne, deals damage. What if I swirl Electro instead of Hydro? Well, that's the thing.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
When you use Sigewinne, if it's only one enemy, you will end up swirling Electro. So something you can do is burst with Lynette, switch to Sigewinne, use her skill, and then burst with Auroron, and then you switch back to Lynette and skill again. Because you'll force Hydro to be swirled, but the thing is, Viridescent Varinair only gives you that shredding when Lynette is on field. So the character combination would be Sigewinne, skill, Lynette, burst. Wait, what do you... I'll even write it down in a text message to you, so that way you can practice it and not misremember.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
There you go. Sigewinne's skill, Lynette's burst, Auroron's skill, then burst. But, did I call Siege Sigewinne? She's not a catapult hot dog. You always want to use... You could even use Neuvilette's skill first if you really wanted to. And then Lynette to swirl Hydro, but... There you go, doing 37k. There you go, that's good. You missed with the elemental skill, but Sigewinne had your back right there because you missed with the skill. And that's a perfect situation right there of Sigewinne giving you those extra bubbles, helping you out. You were able to kill the boss before he got the resistances. No, that was a perfect example. But now that you understand it, though, and you can practice a little bit, I can help our friend here who just visited us, who's just waiting patiently. Hey, Slime, let me type in your user ID now. Let me open it up. Okay, it was 8754. You still here, Slime? I'm pulling Slime up. Is she worth for pulling? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Sigewinne is not the strongest Hydro character out there. She's not. Even though she costs the same as Furina or any other 5-star character, she's not the strongest one. But she's very cute. And she has like this bond of life niche thing. And Sigewinne is about bond of life support. The problem is that there's not enough characters in the game that use Bond of Life for Sigewinne to, like, fulfill her niche. And just so I can show you that her kit... I'm ignoring Pumpkinator right now, because he just, like, joins and leaves. He has nothing to tell me. And if I let him in, that's, like, a bunch of shit. I'm giving you my attention right now, Slime. I'm prioritizing.
Maybe bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Sorry, Pumpkin. Or where is it? Ah, right here. Right here, where when she heals party members and she, like, puts the Bond of Life on herself, she increases the amount of healing that she gives when all party members have Bonds of Life. But like, you'd have to do something with the Flowing Purity weapon and the Gladiator sword on characters like Lynette and
Guess we can rest a bit.
like, you'd have to use Flowing Purity as an attack scaling weapon on somebody as well. So, I don't know, maybe Langyan. And like, her whole entire niche is healing a lot of HP when your whole party has, like, Bonds of Life. And she buffs off-field damage. But there aren't a lot of characters that do off-field elemental skill damage. And also are about having a Bond of Life while off-field. The only, like, Bond of Life characters that we have that are really prevalent about it, as it being, like, a part of their main identity is, like, Clorand and Arlecchino. And I can't think of anybody else, if there is anybody else that straight up just puts Bond of Life on themselves and they're all about that shit. So, Sigewinne, she's got a niche, but there's only 2 characters that do it. And Arlecchino can't be healed out of combat. So, that's not a thing. Or, I'm sorry, in combat. So that's not really much of a thing. So putting up a healer that's all about healing,
I still have a lot to do with the guild.
She just needs some more characters. Her kit info is going in one ear and out the other. She buffs off-field damage, DD, and she's a healer. And her burst is just slaptastic damage. That's it. She's supposed to have like party members that just put Bonds of Life on themselves and camp off field. But I guess we just need some more 4-stars from Fontaine to make that happen. All right. Let me type in Slime's user ID. What was it? 8754. Three, 4, 3, 3, 4. Giving Hazel the Fontaine craftable and using Sigewinne as a support would be good. Something like that. Something like that. That's basically what you would have to do right now, because I'm imagining there would be like some 4-star character who's like, they put a Bond of Life on themselves, like Arlecchino, except they're not a main DPS, and they actually can be healed, like Clorand. Because, like, Clorand, she still accepts healing when she gets healed. And sometimes she turns it into even more Bond of Life. And Slime, I was gonna briefly show the weapon. Oh my god, frame rate drops. Inazuma, stop. Where's the craftables? Where they at? Ah, right here. Flowing Purity. All elemental skill damage increased by 8% 15 seconds after using an elemental skill, and a Bond of Life worth 24% max HP will be granted. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. Bond of Life is cleared, and 1000 HP cleared the process. Provide all elemental damage bonus for a maximum of 12%. This effect lasts 15 seconds. So you would have to use a character with this catalyst, and then another character with this weapon, Finale of the Deep, right here. Basically the same thing. So Sigewinne wants to have characters in our team using these weapons, just giving themselves bonds of life and just getting damage bonuses when it gets healed off. And Sigewinne heals the whole team and heals even more HP the more bond of life that exists on the team. So that's Sigewinne. But we're missing characters, you know? We only got 3 people that can do it. Sigewinne herself, Arlecchino, and Clorinde. And one of them literally can't be healed, which is Arlecchino. So she's just missing some pieces. That's all. You might be able to do something. Like with Langyan and Sigewinne on the same team. Perhaps. That could be really fun. She doesn't really do off-field damage. I don't know. But anyways, I think she is not meta. No, she is not. She's not. As I said, Sigewinne is not the strongest character, but she's very cute. You gonna blow bubbles every time we play now, DD?
No voice quests. Nice.
Why is my screen just black right now? Is it because of Akasha Genshin? Hello? I think Genshin Impact just crashed. I think it just crashed. No, it didn't. Yes, it did. Is the live stream still up?
Mm-hmm.
It is? Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, alright. Alright, let's pull up Slime's profile now. Okay. Slim Short. I think I see you. Is this your profile, Slim Short? Ads. What character was it? It was Malvika and let's see. What did he say back then? Neuvilette, Malvika, and Nahida. Alright, well, let's see your Neuvilette. First thing that I look at, you got a really nicely upgraded prototype Amber. You actually upgraded. Second thing that I like seeing is the fact that you actually upgraded your talents and your characters leveled up. Good. You got a 4-piece set. That's very good. Now let's look at your main stats. HP, good. Hydro damage. We'll talk about that. And critical damage. Okay, fine. Now, the last thing that we look at, which is at the bottom of the list, we'll look at some of your substats. I see double crit here. Nice flower. I see another double crit with nice feather. Once again, another double crit on your sand, which is main stat HP. Another double critical again on your Hydro Goblet. And I see some HP here. So, if you're looking to improve your Neuvilette, I think that because your HP, I see very little HP substats. And I think that you would benefit more from getting a HP goblet than a Hydro Goblet, because if you roll a shit ton of HP, then get a Hydro Goblet. But you didn't roll any HP. Like, you have really high critical damage, and you've rolled so much crit damage. But on that same note, like, sorry, I yawned. You are at 34,000 HP, which is magnificent. But when I look at your sub-statistics, you've only been given a grand total of 10% HP. So I think that if you got an HP goblet, that would help you out a lot. Like a whole lot. And that would help boost your HP up even more. That said, you do have the prototype Amber right now, and that also boosts your HP by a lot. But if you ended up doing something like you got lucky and got Neuvilette's signature weapon or something like that, you would see that your HP would drop to like 31 or 30,000. Possibly even like 29-ish thousand HP. If you ended up getting like a crit damage weapon or something like that. Just getting like lucky. Because HP is so important to the base multiplier of Neuvilette's performance. Like, you could get as much crit damage as you want, but the amount of actual damage that this crit damage that you have rolled and worked so hard to do is based off of the HP in the first place. When I get his weapon, I will switch to HP. Yeah, it's because it's about what the substat gods decided to give you. They gave you like double crit on everything, but they didn't give you any HP rolls. So the HP goblet is definitely going to like massively assist you if you change off of the prototype amber for any reason. Like, if you have any 5-star catalysts, just to give like just a dummy test for like 5 minutes on the cryo flower or something like that. I don't know. Just hitting the Matrix boss in Sumeru, you'll see that like while hydro damage is wonderful for Neuvilette, if he doesn't have a bunch of HP already, then you need the HP goblet more. If you for the inverse, if you wanted to see an example, I'd show you my own Neuvilette, where my HP right here, I rolled a shit ton of HP. I have 67% HP. Like, every artifact has like 15% health. Where like you rolled like all crit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ended up getting health. So I took a hydro damage goblet. And it makes me do a lot more damage because, well, my health is so high, and a hydro damage goblet compounds having really, really high health. So even though we both have really close to similar amounts of crit damage, is the HP right here that is the big breaker, basically, of like the limit breaker, basically, of how much damage you're gonna do. Everything multiplies off that health, the max health. I'd even go so far as to say health is even more important than crit. You said her. My bad if I said her. I meant him. Anyways, TLDR, HP is good for you, but your Neuvilette is magnificent. He is not a bad Neuvilette. He is absolutely awesome. You have rolled a shit ton of critical, and that is very, very hard to do. But if you see a feather that's not double crit, but it has like fucking 20% HP or something, take it. Because while the roll value may be different, to your own personal Neuvilette, it could actually be more beneficial. Because you're at the point where you have so much crit that getting any health from anywhere, from anything, is like 10 times more effective than getting just a little bit more crit. Okay, Malvika. First thing that I look at, is the weapon leveled up? Yes. Is the character leveled up? Yes. Is the talents leveled up? Yes. You get an A+. Now we can actually look at the small things that are about the Malvika. I like that amount of elemental mastery you got there, and the attack power. Very good attack power. I see you got the 4-piece obsidian codex. That's wonderful. Now we can look at the substats. Or main stats, I mean. Elemental mastery, pyro damage, critical damage. Very good. And the obsidian codex leaves you at 91% crit rate. That's wonderful. Now let's look at these substats. Yeah, he got the Navia weapon. That helps his critical rate real good. I forget what the passive on the Navia weapon is, so excuse me if I end up saying something that doesn't acknowledge Navia's passive on her weapon, because I don't know what it is. If you feel like typing it in, Slime, please do, because I have not memorized what that weapon does, because I don't have it, or the character. But anyways, alright. I see some critical damage right here. I see some attack. Good. I see... Oh, does double crit and attack. Got the energy recharge, which is very 100% a dead stat for Malvika. I see crit damage here. Nice. Elemental Mastery. I love to see that. I love to see attack and Elemental Mastery substats on Malvika. Those are very good. We got double crit attack percentage on an Elemental Mastery sand. That is a wonderful sand. Look at that. If it wasn't for the energy recharge on it, or the fact that Malvika doesn't use it, this would be like one of those super duper god tier sands where every roll has value. No, I was talking about what the passive does. It's a 5-star Claymore. Like, it's gonna be good. Even just for the base attack. But I just say I have no idea what the passive does. So if the passive gives like extra critical or I don't know, something like that, I don't remember. So I was saying, if you're playing the game right now, if you feel like typing in the chat what Verdict's passive effect is, that would help, because I don't remember. Let's look at the goblet. Double crit with some elemental mastery, very good. And the circlet. I see attack and elemental mastery on there. That's very good. And you got critical rate. This is a absolutely fucking flawless Malvika. I will say that players who I have advised to use different weapons, the mailed flower and the rain slasher have been used to extraordinary effect. Those players who have used the rain slasher and mailed flower, as well as weapons like the tidal shadow, every single player has been very, very happy with those 4-star weapons. But that's why I was highlighting the fact that I don't understand what the passive is for Verdict. So I can't exactly pull it open right now because my computer is going to deep fry itself if I do. Because Genshin had a fucking heart attack when I opened up Akasha. So I had to put Genshin on like suspended status. It worked like crystallize. When you absorb the crystallize, you get more attack. Ah. So it's hard on Geo. Well, I will say this. That is a wonderful critical weapon, but I would like you to try out the Rain Slasher or the Mailed Flower if you have either one of those weapons. The Mailed Flower is an event weapon, so if you don't have it, literally just fully ignore that. Nobody can ever get it again. It's never coming back. Sorry, I yawned. The Rain Slasher, people have reported like doing over 600,000 damage, and they didn't even get to set up with the rest of their characters. They just put Hydra on it and slapped a monster with it. I have, but it's Refinement 4. Give it a try, Slime. Give the Rain Slasher a genuine try. And don't half-ass it. Like, actually put your back into it, alright? Kind of the way that Malvika has her back arched when she's riding the fucking bike. Put you back into that Rain Slasher. I have only Refinement 1 Rain Slasher, and I'm probably not going to get another one. All of my shit's craftable. Tidal Shadow, people have reported that weapon is great, but more people that I've advised on Malvika have favored the Rain Slasher. So give it a real try. You might miss a couple of crits, and that is not going to feel good because, you know, you're losing 22% crit rate because you're not using the Verdict. But if you give it a couple of attempts and brownie points, you might be able to push your limits with that weapon and see just how far you can go with an Elemental Mastery main stat weapon. Again, you'll probably miss a couple of crits due to that. You could probably compensate if you have a critical rate circlet laying around, but at this point, we're kind of just trading stats instead of directly upgrading me. So... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure thing. I'll help you with that puzzle and, right after I'm finished with Mr. Slime here. Master Yar. But yeah, give it an honest attempt. Like, give it a couple of swings, you know. Try like 5 times, you know. So you can really see what your maximum damage would be with that Rain Slasher. You're definitely gonna miss a couple of crits, but I can't think of, actually, Yar, is there any 5-star Elemental Mastery Claymore? I don't think there is. Are there any? I don't think there's any 5-star Claymores with EM. No, there isn't. Okay, well, yeah, there is none. Yeah, I think that you would be happy with the results. Because even though it's not a 5-star weapon, it may end up resulting in you doing more damage because Malvika strongly favors getting a lot of elemental mastery because she's all about that gigantic fat nuke in one giant hit on her elemental burst. She's all about that dynamic entrance. There's energy recharge, but not elemental mastery. Thank you, Yar. So that does confirm it. So yeah, that's probably why people have been really happy about the Rain Slasher and the Mailed Flower. The Mailed Flower gives both attack and elemental mastery at the same time, but the Rain Slasher, it gives you bonus damage against monsters that are afflicted by Hydro. Got a question. Is 101% crit rate too much? Because I just switched Neuvilette and Zhao Circlet for a minute. I'm trying to understand your question, Lindsay, but I kind of don't understand. 101% on who? With what artifact set? Because if they have something like Marchu's Hunter, and they already are at 101% critical rate, and then they have Marchu's Hunter giving even more, can you imagine that when we get in Snezhnaya, we get info that Tsaritsa went against everyone because of some Celestia plot, which will foreshadow the expansion later. That'll be fun, Yar. If you could show me a little bit more information, Lindsay, I could help you out. But 101% crit rate sounds great. Nice. You figured it out. Well, I'm kind of curious what the puzzle was, but I'm glad that you figured it out, Yar. And what was the last character? Because I think your Malvika is perfect. It's just attempting an elemental mastery weapon would probably get you some results that you might like. And I really like the amount of attack percentage and elemental mastery that I'm seeing spread out across your substats. It's very healthy, very meaty. Oh, Yar's doing that. Oh, you gotta do the squirrel. Get the squirrel over. Change. Yeah, change again. Oh, there you go. Drop him down. Let him walk across. Ah, no. You gotta try again. Okay. Well, while he does that, it was Nahida. Let's look at Nahida. Quick question. Is your Nahida on field as the main DPS character, or is she a support that's off field? It reminds you of those cool math games you'd play. I love it. Why is Nahida not loading? So you're building Nahida to be the on-field character as the main DPS. So she's not off-field, she's not using her skill, she's on-field using her normal attacks, being the main DPS, not off-field. She's the on-field character, right? Like, is she on field being the main character that spends the most time being active, or is she not the main character? Because how you build Nahida is very dependent on these things. Because it looks like you have her built as an on-field Dendro main DPS. Why is it not loading? Akasha, please. I'll just reload the page. All of these ads. What is going on? Well, Slim, it appears that Akasha is... Okay, no, we're working now. What's wrong with your Nahida? Like, everybody else loads just fine. I can't get her to load. What did you do to your... Did you corrupt your Nahida or something? Well, I guess we can see the stats now. Okay, so on-field Nahida, I would say you would probably benefit from getting a Dendro damage goblet. Because when she's on field, you need to level up her normal attack. And you have no normal attack levels. And if Nahida is going to be on field, that's very important. It looks like you have her set up for being off field, and you're trying to convert her to on field. But an on field Nahida wants Elemental Mastery, Dendro damage, and then critical. But an off field Nahida would prefer full Elemental Mastery and an Elemental Mastery weapon. But you kind of got your Nahida in a weird place. You got her like half one direction and half the other. I do like that you have leveled up Nahida to max, and you've also leveled up her skill to max. But with no normal attack levels, she needs that if you want her on field. That's very important for on field Nahida. One thing that I see here for you have full Elemental Mastery though. Well, the thing is, you also will have to change the weapon too, because full Elemental Mastery is for off-field support Nahida. Like, you have your Nahida, like, she needs an Elemental Mastery oh my god, excuse me. Hiccups, sorry. She needs an Elemental Mastery circlet instead of, fucking advertisements. Go away. Alright, she needs an Elemental Mastery circlet instead of critical damage if she's gonna be support. But I don't understand which one you're trying to go for. What are you trying to do with Nahida? Are you trying to make her on-field or off-field? Because both of them have different stats that they're going to ask for. I'm going to assume that you want Nahida to be off-field because you didn't level up her normal attack at all. You're also confused? Okay, well, I'm going to try and recommend the direction that you already kind of have her built, which is off-field support, okay? We're going to go through it through that lens, and if you disagree and you want to use her a different way, then I'll advise you the other way. I can't help you with that, Zhao Fan. All I can do is just live stream. I have no power with your family. But hopefully things calm down and they stop arguing at some point in time. I remember when my family used to go on vacations and shit. They would always argue so much that I'd just tell them that I won't go, that I will stay. That their bickering ruins everything. That their fighting makes me want to do nothing. That I'd just rather sit at home and play video games and avoid the drama altogether. Yeah, I would say, look, if you want to change your Nahida to be better off-field, I would probably switch the flower to give anything with Elemental Mastery that I can get. Double crit is great, so if you don't have anything, leave that. If you have a feather that gives more Elemental Mastery, even if it gives less crit, give that to her. And then a circlet with Elemental Mastery as its main stat would also be nice. And if you have a shitty on-set feather that allows you to get a main stat Elemental Mastery circlet, then you can take that. You could probably just lift the phone and play it very quietly and hold it up to his ear. That's what I do when I'm trying to listen to something quietly and I have no earbuds. I just cup the speaker with my hand over my ear. But anyways, I would also probably change the weapon off of the Widsith to a weapon called Sacrificial Fragments. The Widsith is, for Nahida, it's a trap. It's a honey trap, just like it is for Neuvilette. The prototype Amber is stronger for Neuvilette because it's more consistent. And the Widsith, Nahida only wants maybe one or two of the bonuses. One being that she deals more direct elemental damage, which Nahida is more about the reaction than she is about the direct damage. And then Sacrificial Fragments gives her the elemental mastery that she needs. And it also gives her the opportunity to reset her skill. Because when you're slaughtering monsters left and right, sometimes you kill them rather quickly, and Nahida is not ready to apply her skill to the new group of monsters again. So that's one of the things that can help you a lot with Sacrificial Fragments. Also the fact that it's a main stat elemental mastery. And the Widsith, it gives her critical damage, which, while critical damage looks cool for you to have a lot of with Nahida, the fact of the matter is that because she's an elemental mastery character, elemental reactions, other than like vaporize and stuff like that, they can't crit. Like electrocharged cannot crit, bloom cores cannot crit, burgeon, hyper bloom, all of that shit. None of that shit can crit. It can't cause critical hits. So that's why it's a honey trap, because it's like, oh look, I have such high crit damage. But in reality, the type of damage that Nahida wants to deal can't crit in the first place. Sometimes her little schemes to know all elemental skill can crit. That can. But Nahida is less about direct skill damage and more about getting those reactions out. So, off-field Dendro Nahida, Elemental Mastery Circlet, and then Sacrificial Fragments for her weapon. If you don't have Sacrificial Fragments, crafting the Mappa Mare weapon is one of her craftable free-to-play options that's very attractive. But when you want to get Dendro main DPS on-field Nahida, you want to get Dendro Damage Goblet, and then you want to get Critical Circlet. So, and you can still use Sacrificial Fragments for an on-field main DPS Nahida. It's awesome when Nahida can roll to get the Elemental Mastery on the Widsith when she gets that bonus, but she only gets that bonus 1 in 3 times. So it's not exactly consistent. And the cooldown is 20 seconds. So effectively, you probably only get that Elemental Mastery bonus 1 time per minute. And if we're talking about somewhere like the Spiral Abyss, each fight is only about 1 minute and 30 seconds-ish. Maximum, if you're looking for 36 stars. If not, you got like 2.5 minutes of fighting. So is it really worth only getting that Elemental Mastery maybe 2 times in an entire fight for 10 seconds? And mind you, that 10 seconds, some of that might get consumed by the fact that it only activates when you switch to Nahida. So she's got to use her burst, use her skill. Before you know it, you only get to take advantage of that bonus for about fucking 7 or 6 seconds out of a 2 minute, 30 second fight. 2 times, maybe 3 if you're lucky. That's kind of sweaty. So that's why the Wind Sith is a trap. It's a wonderful weapon on its own, but it's not what Nahida wants. And plus, normal attack levels. You need those. Okay, let's close Akasha before it decides to have another heart attack again. I hope I answered all of your questions, brother. Y'all are about to solve the Sayu puzzles. Oh, Yar, you can click the top and it lets you go back to the beginning. She now has 1,074 elemental mastery. God damn! Shit. That's some elemental mastery stacks right there. Yard got that pretzel working. Yar, you want help with this puzzle? I think you can get it.
No.
I think you got this one.
This one is easy.
Yeah, you got it.
Huh?
I was gonna say you got this puzzle. You know this one. You got this. Yar got it. Oh, they can pick up the keys? I didn't know that they could pick up the keys. I thought you had to pick up the keys yourself. I did all of these challenges picking up the key myself. I did it in such a convoluted fucking way. I didn't know that they could pick the keys up.
Mm, okay.
Hey, DD. What you doing, DD? You're reading? What you reading?
You should really bring the knights of the
We
Focus
did.
with
He
you next
took the
time.
key. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh my god.
Come on. Go, 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 go. Yeah, fucked.
I saw the Dada Ruma take the key and just fucking run. I was like, oh shit, he took the key and ran.
Uh,
Ooh, you're reading comic books. What's the comic books about, DD?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
No, you don't have to explain. I was curious about what it'd be about. The doggy. Bantan Sango Detective Agency.
I still think we should change it. This place is a bit boring.
I can't tell them about the thief.
Mm.
I was just given a guide to diligence paper. Nice.
The essence of the Amenoma art is to have the patience to move mountains
Please, Mr. President, son.
Well, with there being nothing left to do here on Genshingift, I think that because it's Wednesday, I think I gotta pack it in and not level up any. Or maybe title shadow.
We can rest a bit.
So I got my Rain Slasher on Dia now. She's gonna go for 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM. Yeah. Okay. We'll level up the title shadow, and we're gonna refine it 5 times.
Can we do these event fights co-op?
What about lights? Oh, the Tanuki. can we do the event fights? Yes, that one is co-op, but I will say, when it comes to doing the one where we gotta do charged attacks, I literally won't be able to help for that one. But every other one I can. Because the one with charged attacks, the lag, I can only like spam light attacks, and it literally everyone requires. Yeah, it is laggy, unfortunately, like really bad. It works out for every single one except the one where we do charged attacks. All of them are perfectly fine. Like, the lag is doable. For some reason, the event lag is just way worse than, like, actual latency whenever we're just playing the game normally. I don't know what it is, but the event just makes it, like, worse. A lot worse. Yeah, sure. Let me just craft up this this here thingamabob. Go to Fontaine real quick. I'm gonna go to this gemstone crafting thing. Goblets of the Sea. So I need like what, 6 more goblets? Goblets of the Sea, Goblet of the Sea. Yeah, I need like 6 more. Okay, that should be enough to get the title Shadow up to 80 out of 90. Okay. Title Shadow. There we go. Refined to level 5. Oh my god, I have 0 weapon upgrade materials left. Oh my fucking god. Hey Yar, give me some of your weapon upgrade materials, bro. I'll give you like 1 billion crystal slimes. Shit. Bro. Bro, I ran out. No consumables found, Yar. Hard times, bro. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna craft 5 of these fuckers.
Exactly. But none of them believe me.
I need to make 2 more Midlander Claymore Bylades.
Judgment. You can't run.
Alright, Yar. Let's do this.
They are speaking too much.
Oh. No, don't worry about it. Do your quest, because I'm over here, I'm over here just like refining weapons and shit. Because I was just for a second like, okay, I can let the rest of this finish while Yar... Because I thought you were just standing there waiting. So, yeah, take your time. You don't have to skip through the quests faster. I saw somebody do bunny melt with Amber, and it was fucking. They just did 495,000 damage with Amber's bunny. Holy fuck.
Room for improvement with this machine.
The amount of damage that fucking bunny did is psychotic. It's insane. 495,000. Jesus Christ.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Oh, well, she didn't want to talk about her comics. Oh, you're good to go. Xiangling. Ling Sheng. Well, with 43 crit rate, are you in the Night Soul Blessing state?
What a nuisance.
What the fuck did I get hit by? But anyways, yeah, the lag is so bad that I hit the same... when I hit them back, they disappear for me. I hit the same thing 4 times.
Yeah, but you hit him then back.
Oh yeah, that's because I'm just spamming like a madman. I'm just fucking spamming. Precision has gone out the fucking window. I hit one back at him, and it disappeared in midair a distance away, and I got hit by it. I don't know if you heard it. Oh, you got the power up. Spam, Yard. Just fucking spam it.
Hmm.
Yeah, the final one, will have to. I can't help with the final one. I tried with somebody else, but it changes it for. Oh, I tried to jump over it.
Oh. Mm.
Hey, there we go. Now I can just spam. Okay, we got the power up. Just spam everything. Everything is a perfect return. Charged attack ones. I can't do the charged ones. Oh. You may have missed crits though, but the thing is, what was your actual damage? Because you have a critical damage circlet, and if you used a critical rate circlet, you wouldn't miss the crits. But see what the actual damage that you deal is. I hit it and it disappears into the dark reaches space. And then it reappears and flies at the monster. No, this is what it's like fighting somebody in laggy Mortal Kombat. I'm getting hit after the dungeon's over. Why is the lag so bad? But what was the... Did you actually, like, vaporize with the Rain Slasher, Sun's Kari? Because you must be doing something very different if you're only doing 140,000 and other people were doing like 600,000. It could be the characters. Stand there, just spam it. That's the only thing I can do to help out with the charged attack ones. We both hit the same ball at him twice. Spam like hell.
Help! Dinner is attacking me!
Oh, there's another stage.
I think this is the charge attack stage, the one where I literally can't help. if it doesn't work and we don't pass it, you can easily do it solo.
If it doesn't work, don't spam in the middle.
Well, there's when it launches nothing but the charge attack ones, I literally can't hit the ones that are aerial. Yeah,
it
that
will
one.
work out. Easy.
Yeah, the one that explodes with the sand. But spamming, when you have the power up, you can spam. Everything becomes perfect returns. Everything. That's what I was saying. Yeah, spam. It's all perfect. I saved up my energy, so I intentionally didn't get.
Oops.
Hey, there we go. I hit the same one at him 4 times. You know what? I think it does work out, Yar, when we got the ball replication going on. Imagine if you threw a tennis ball at me and I hit the damn thing so hard it split into 4 tennis balls. You got it, Yar. Spam. Hey, we did it. All thanks to spam. Oh, right. Your Malvika needed the level ups. I forget. And good game, Slime. That does make sense. That's what was probably missing is Conchina getting the Hero of Cinder City buff. And I think the Vaporize with the Rain Slasher. Because it does a lot of bonus damage when you Vaporize with it. Like a lot. Either 20 or 40% more, depending if you're Refinement 1 or 5 with a Rain Slasher.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go for it.
I'm going to use my Gaming because I just made his title Shadow Refinement 4. Let's see how that is. Get Barbara. Yes.
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
Ooh, 40k.
Congratulations! Up to it, Monzai!
This is
Sorry, pal.
face your gift.
Ho ho ho! Hey, 40,000 with Gaming.
Gaming is good, yeah.
Yeah, it's good damage. I like my range slasher. Though I feel like Gaming is gonna be very energy
Let me
hungry.
change. Let me change teams.
So I'm glad that I saved this elemental mastery sand. It is exactly what I need. It's got a slab of energy recharge. It's got attack. It's got crit rate, and it's got elemental mastery as its main stat. Very happy with
Whether
that.
it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Leave the domain.
Oh, I was just looking at my circlet. I have a critical rate circlet on him as well, but I think I'm going to stick with the crit damage one because he's more balanced this way. And I like that Barbara can heal him really good.
I tried using him. He ain't bad.
Oh yeah, literally all of his constellations is just like Yanfei's. More damage, every single one of them. If you're gonna use Kazuha first, I'll use Hydro and try to swirl Hydro. You're probably gonna end up swirling Electro though.
Alley-oop! Many happy returns!
Oh, are you leveling up the new event weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, be careful and make sure you collect the rewards yard because just so you don't waste any resin on or on material farming, the event does give you some materials for this weapon. So.
Sorry, pal. Up to it, Monzai. Alley-oop!
But event is pretty much finished.
Sorry, pal.
Yeah.
Alley-oop!
Songs of Days. I wonder. Instructor Barbara. What do you think of that? Instructor Barbara to go with Gaming. Who made Barbara shoes?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Innocent longing. A deaconess's uniform.
Let's dance.
So, right. She's a nun, so obviously the Knights of Favonius or the church made it.
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal. You.
Man, I really would want me some of them fucking weapon upgrade materials.
Yeah, I used to have like way more,
Like
three or 4,000 crystals, but it went away pretty quickly.
It makes you
With
realize that you don't really get very much income of that shit.
Nah.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part. Oh, hey,
Maybe you'll
If you
get
look
lucky.
at my, look at this, everything is 90.
Huh?
Almost every weapon is level 90.
Ah, yep, that is a lot of level 190 weapons.
Takes a lot of crystals, you know.
Yeah, it does take a lot of fucking crystals. This is why I have to feed the fucking dogs in Inazuma and craft my shit every fucking day. So many 5-star weapons. Yeah, Yar has a lot of... Yar has as many 5 stars as we have 4 stars. What weapon is that Barbara got equipped? What's
Whether
that?
it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. I get the goods from A to B.
Where is she?
I'll even take him across the sea.
It's below the lion's
So don't
roar.
worry, you're in
Yeah, what's
safe
that?
hands.
This one.
They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Increases energy recharge by 48% for 10 seconds after using an elemental skill. And it's attack scaling. I would like that for Langyan. That's a good weapon for Langyan.
I think it was event weapon.
That's a great weapon for her if you got Langyan. I think you do. Yeah, you have C6 Langyan.
Yeah. What's one?
It looks like an event weapon.
Yeah, Three Realms Gateway offering event. That was in 2022.
Oh, you got another leeway lithic blade. Look at that. It's a nice lithic blade. Oh, you got the Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Greatsword. I wonder why you have that equipped on nobody. It's such a great
Pot
weapon.
of tea with a couple of nibbles.
What blade did you say? Lithic blade.
Sipping a hot bowl of fresh tea.
Yeah, it was on the left side.
That's a dope
Yeah, that's a
breakfast
nice
right
weapon
there.
too.
The perfect way to start your day.
It gives bonus attack and crit rate for every character that's from leeway.
Yeah, which I don't really use. At least not anymore. No, come on. Didn't have... yeah, nah.
Oh, you need more of the Tenebrous
boom,
Mimi
booms
Flora.
and eyes, and boom booms and mouth,
Mm-hmm.
and I need to tighten up that part.
Oh, that's the wrong teleport, Yar. He's it's above ground. I'll join you, and I'll join you with Kachina. So we can slaughter them.
Ah, this is a shitty monster.
Yeah, you know the monster. I said that's why I said Kachina. You probably bring Auroron or somebody from that one. Bring another Kachina, I guess. Double Kachina. Either that or we do Arlecchino and Tainari for burning damage. Still have to bring Kachina anyways.
Just a second.
We just gotta climb up.
Huh?
We have to climb upwards. As soon as you walk out the door where you grab that flower. Where you at?
Going for this Pyroculus up there.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Just a second.
One with the force.
How do I do it?
Keep up. Can't see?
Huh?
And shroud.
I'm gonna switch characters. There's more right here.
Can't see?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Do you know where this Pyropolis is?
I hear everything.
Yeah.
And Shroud.
I think it might be one of those ones that's,
No, over here.
okay. These condensance crystals. Replenishing my stock from refinement 5ing that fucking tidal shadow.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Excuse me. Wait, did you already get it just now?
Yeah, it was in the lower part of the tower.
Oh yeah, you had to go down underground.
Adventure time.
There's another one down below. I'll give this one as well.
Everybody stand back.
I'll uproot you.
Let's light it up.
Can't see? Oh, Barry!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're being electrocuted, y'all, by the water.
Kein Problem.
And your health was at like 1%. Oh, there's one monster here that's not marked on the map. Or should be. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's a chest. I figured you might have gotten this one, but yeah, there's a chest here. It's in a cave. That's very close by.
Where's the entrance?
Ground floor. Near the water. I didn't go up. I didn't climb anything. I simply just walked over from where we were already at.
Adventure time.
I hear everything. And Shroud.
Chest.
Going in.
Can't see?
There was a chest there. You want it?
Yeah. How do I get to it?
I think you have to, oh. I'm stuck. No! There we go. you come over here, Yar, and then hold a switch, and then yeah, place it so that it blocks the door. Yeah, there you go. Since you have so many 5-star weapons, Yar, I really gotta ask, how did you feel when they lowered the weapon banner pity? Did you feel like, you know, he scammed you and you could have gotten a better deal earlier? Were you just like, well, fuck it? I mean, that's cool
well,
to take.
not really. Not really, because those weapons that I pulled were before they dropped the PT.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, thinking, ah, shit, if I would have waited till now, I could have gotten a better deal. Oh, wait, come back, there's another chest.
Yeah, but waiting for all the ones that I got, nah, too long.
Yeah, because I guess the time sensitivity is the thing, too. Being able to have used those weapons all the years that you have now.
Yeah, I mean, if we look at the Staff of Homa, for example, or Calamity Queller, Sino weapon as well, it's a question when they will come back.
Yeah, some weapons, if they will ever come back, like Dia's weapon,
Yeah,
is never going to ever come back again because she's never going to get a banner. So therefore, the weapon is never going to.
I'll approve you.
It's not a standard weapon either, so it's an unobtainable item.
yeah, they will have to do something about this.
Off we go.
Didn't want it before, but now that I got her, what options are there beside her weapon?
Yeah, you got Calamity Queller Shinha.
Yeah, unlucky pull.
In the end, at least you did get the Jade Cutter. They definitely put you through some shit, though, to get it.
Shitty sword, yeah. But 44% crit rate. Ha!
I remember I was talking about it in the Discord. I was like, hey, you know, 100%. Every time somebody asks, you know, how much crit is good? Every response to every character and everything anyone said, the only response was, you need to be as close to 100% as possible. With every character. And, like, no matter what character people ask,
I hear everything.
it was always, you need to be as close to 100% as possible. I pointed out, like, how it's barely, it's not even realistically possible with any character that's not using shit like Marchus Hunter or the Natlan set. Because, like, unless you ignore crit damage, which, you know, they say, you know, you want, like, 200 to 250% crit damage. Like, at that point, certain characters don't even ascend with crit damage. Like Diluc, he ascends with crit rate. So some of these characters, it's not even possible to get that high. Yanfei, another good example. Once you reach in like 60%, that's the max if you're not using a 5-star weapon.
I'm looking at my Arlecchino and I don't really see much improvements I can make.
Maybe you could reach like
Besides, maybe
70% if you like really push the substats. Hard.
It's better circlet.
Yeah. And you have really fucking good artifacts. Your shit's like farmed a lot. And if you were, well, I mean, if you were to get more critical on anything, you would lose something else, like gain crit, lose attack. Of course, you got a couple of flat rolls here and there, but even I have flat rolls here and there.
Rival secret spaces. This is probably this shit with the circlets. I mean fragments.
You want to get the rest of those upgrade items for your weapon?
Yeah. Absolutely.
And let's go get that stuff. I'm waiting at the next monster.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Yeah, I'm going in!
One with the force. I'll uproot you!
What you see? Farewell.
Light it up!
Plunging after.
Adventure time!
Oh, here's one of those Natlan treasure deposits. Shrine of the Depths. I didn't know you still had those left.
I hear everything.
New strategy.
Gotta check if I have the key.
Go! You're free now!
Everybody stand back!
Not too far now.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Teamwork is dreamwork!
And shroud.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Everybody stand!
Farewell.
I hear everything.
Time to say hello.
Swing. So I can't move.
Bury you. One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Next enemy.
I think I got enough. I'm gonna craft them.
Oh, you got enough to craft it? Up to 90? There's a chest here. Every time I think of the last spell now, your saying repeatedly comes back to mind. Sacrifices must be made.
I hear everything.
Is the absolute rule of the war.
I want to live. I don't want to die. Why can't we just do the other strategy and say, sacrifices must be made? I don't want to die. You'll be a hero. Come here. I can imagine. I can imagine. I can 100% imagine. That's exactly what the fuck you would say. You will be a hero. We write your name on big obsidian wall.
The nation will remember him.
Hey, I get to apply the burning from over here.
Easy.
Attack from a distance.
Yeah, this was the last one.
I see a longbow character in a nutshell.
Yeah, if bow characters were strong in Genshin. Can you imagine that?
What? Bring your Genshin Impact characters to the turn-based game?
No, for archers in Genshin to be as strong as in last spell.
First of all, they need homing arrows like fucking Tainari does, so they can't ever miss.
Keep up.
Well, I think that I'm gonna have to put my weapons on Limbo being upgraded, Yar, because I have no more weapon upgrade crystals
If
left.
you press a leaf between
Like
drops of paper,
they are
you can
all
make
gone.
tracks
I
and
can't
hand
upgrade anymore.
This upgrade material was always missing.
I have none.
I've spent my time in Inazuma, yeah.
Maybe I can. Upgrade some character talents. Alright, who's on Wednesday? Alright. I know some of you fuckers are on Wednesday.
Can you imagine I can craft the remaining 3 and the missing 3?
The missing 3 what?
Orange weapon material.
I believe it. You using Mona to get the refund, right?
Dory.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Wait, Sucrose. Use Sucrose for monster materials.
Sucrose gives double reward.
Yeah.
Doesn't refund.
Yeah,
Materials,
Dory
but
is a
it's better.
Dory is a
Oh.
25% chance to refund one of the lesser products. So, like, if you were upgrading from purple to orange, she'll give you a purple back. But Sucrose instead gives you a chance to double your oranges instead. So it's like doubling the higher tier item. So it's
True.
so you can squeeze that extra value from Sucrose.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
I'm really thinking about how that final night is gonna go. I think I'm gonna be able to beat them this time. There's a chance that I won't. And if I don't, I'll just solve the problem by breaking my mouse and throwing my keyboard across the room and then shouting repeatedly and then trying it again tomorrow.
Bad idea. Very bad idea. I'm telling you
The
from
value of
personal
knowledge cannot simply be
experiences.
quantified in monetary terms.
I'm just messing with you, yo.
Oh, the pain. Yeah, but we learn from mistakes, no?
Yeah, we do.
This was a very expensive one. One that I will never forget.
Damn it, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday.
If
Everything
you
is
press a
always
leaf
Tuesday,
between
Friday,
dry
Sunday.
sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Anecdote rewards.
I actually have a weapon and artifacts now for Chongyun, so... Chongyun levels?
Show me your character archive.
Wait, what? You said show you my character archive?
Yeah. After you upgrade.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
There's a lot of dark spots where the 5-star character should be.
Yeah, but that means you don't have to build them. Yeah.
This is one of the reasons why I hesitate to spend my Primo Gems in pool. Cause like, if you save your Primo Gems in a massive amount, and then you just spend hard on one banner, you have only like 3 or 4 C6 characters to build. Whereas if you pulled on every single banner that came out, like just a little bit, you'd have a lot.
You will see I also have a lot of dark in the 5 stars.
Really?
See?
Oh, well, those are the newest characters. Those are all the Natling characters. You were saving for Arlecchino.
Too much to build. 0 time. I wanna build this one, 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 this one. This one and this one. This one and this one. Maybe even this
Oh,
one.
did you know that Aloy is usable in Imaginarium Theater now?
Yeah, but she's not really a character, so.
She's not really a character. You do not acknowledge Aloy, just like MiHoYo does not acknowledge Aloy. It's funny because that's part of her fucking story too, isn't it?
True, true.
I guess MiHoYo was role playing. Only native Genshin Impact characters are allowed in the theater.
I haven't really got that far in the story in Horizon, thus.
No, that's not like that's literally when she's born at the start. They're saying she's an outcast.
Yeah, she was rejected.
Yeah.
A reject. I rejected Horizon and I rejected Genshin.
Since Shanta got Mizuki first, and she's the first person I've seen use Mizuki. What domain is this?
Rounds domain. Child.
Oh, he about to die in like 2 seconds. I don't need to do anything. I just throw it on a bed for him.
Yeah, these old bosses die fast.
Proof that power creep is a thing.
I mean, everything dies fast.
Not the new Natlan Trounce domain. He dies kind of slow.
Wow.
Compared to Child.
Everybody stand back.
Oh. You wanna play?
One with the forest.
What? 3 hits.
Keep up.
You forgot the reward.
Yeah, I know. I should have taken it. Remembered. I remembered a little bit slow. But we can do it again.
I didn't even load in for the first half of the fight. He just died in the second half. And that was it. This is what people mean about like loading times in co-op.
Now, imagine Arlecchino being sent to eradicate either Liyue or Mondstadt. That would be a massacre.
She would just say no. She wouldn't want to do it.
Yeah, but theoretically speaking.
Nah, because then the Traveler would step in, and we all know the Traveler has that protagonist energy. He just he would defeat her with the power of friendship, like he did with Raiden.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And Shroud.
Step back.
It's annoying when bosses do this.
Tell me more. Okay, I got Dream Solvent. This is good.
What's that helmet? Ah, healing bonus.
Yeah. Let's do the shittiest boss in game.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
H-Daha? I don't know, I kind of like H-Daha. The boss that I kind of don't like is Scaramouche. He's annoying in every sense of it. Like
Easy.
the objective obligation to bring a bow or some shit that reaches vertically.
Why?
Otherwise, the boss takes like 1,000,000 years. Because he flies around, you gotta hit his fucking legs. And then characters like Neuvilette, when you use this elemental skill, it doesn't even lock onto the boss properly. It just hits the empty space between his legs. Instead of him. What?
Come on, we can do it.
Mortal authority, he said. Bug.
Not absolve you!
Laid bare.
Silence! Today, you witness your reckoning! Times beckon.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
For 1,000-year pain! Silence! You stand upon your duty,
Come
though
on.
you know it not! Calm out your head.
Yeah. Nice.
Silence!
I'll protect us.
My turn to take the spotlight! For rule.
I will not be destroyed.
Why do I even fight these bosses? Don't even need the materials.
Weapon bylets.
Yeah, didn't get any.
And dream solvents. Do you need your daily commissions?
They will come. With time. You even need any other weapon? No. No battle pass this time.
The value of knowledge can
Oh,
simply be
what about something
quantified in
past the
monetary
time?
terms.
Yeah, battle pass.
Oh.
It ain't coming home this time.
Transients. Okay.
It has interesting dialogue.
Wait, interesting dialogue. Who?
Uh-huh.
Who?
Fischl.
Oh. Yeah, she does.
If you press a leaf between
She
dry
has
Drama
a
you can
way
make an
with
attractive
words.
and handy
That's for
bookmark.
sure.
Drama queen in flesh.
Hello, Ernesto. He's asking, can anyone help me farm some artifacts? I mean, that depends. What server are you on? Because it may not be our current one. Asia is yours. I don't have any Asia accounts, but I mean, if you need some guidance on what to do with your characters, we can do that. But I'm unable to accommodate the rest because I don't have an Asia Genshin Impact account. I have an EU.
You can use the same account on different servers.
Yeah. I have zero progression there, so
Yeah.
I would not. I'd actually have him helping me instead of me helping him. What we doing over here, y'all? Oh, you about to do Imaginary Theater?
I don't think I have the energy to do that shit. You see, the time of the last spell is closing on us.
Adventure team assembled.
Yep. I'll probably try the Spiral Abyss a little bit and then do the last spell. Nah, I'll save the Spiral Abyss for another day. I gotta kind of spread the Genshin Impact content out artificially. Because there's so fucking little of it.
So this is this.
I think I'm gonna try and upgrade some talents of characters that have weapons and stuff already. So I gotta do a 1x1 on everybody. Hiccups.
Oh, shit.
Resistance.
Benny's in. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Hmm.
Yep. This is this. No, nothing to do. Quests. Okay, got 3 quests.
Double, Sayu's at 8 and 8 and 8.
Let's go find some.
You know what? I think
Benny's
it's time to focus on finishing out different characters. So, we'll get D-Luke finished out with his philosophies of resistance. We need to craft one. And how much money do we need? A lot. That's gonna basically be everything.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Lights out. Yeah. No, my sword. Witness the power of God. Everybody stand back.
Burn!
Rain outlines your fate. Judgment. Huh? You can't run. Adventure time. I'm going in. Shiver. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Judgment. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Let's light it up. You can't run. Lights out.
Let's hit the town.
Excuse me.
terrain outlines your fate. Ills be gone. Let them fly. Everybody stand back! No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Where is the resistance? There it is. There we go. Lots of damage now. And the next character that we need to make progression on is... Bennett, I guess. So it's Wednesday, we'll condense all of our resin Thursday, and then Friday, Bennett gets the levels. Transients. Alright, I'll craft one transient.
I still have a lot to do at the guild.
It is done. Alright, let's get rid of Genshin Impacto. We're gonna change it to the last spell. There we go. Last spell.
Oh, you in the game already?
Oh, shit. Alright, let's do this. Where are their mistresses? Are they hiding? Hmm. Nice.
Any new favorite weapons?
I haven't gotten to try out any of the weapons except the cannon. And I like the rocket jump on it, and I like the fact that it has vision on most of its attacks. Like, look at this area that I'm in right now, Yar. There's literally shit blocking my view everywhere. If I had a cannon, I'd be able to hit everything just fine.
Yeah, my favorites are rifles and cannons and longbows.
I hate these misty elite winged. It reminds me the value that there is to using what's that one skill called again?
Vision.
Hmm?
Vision.
Oh, the third eye. Yeah, third eye, because it gives vision.
Did you get the upgrade for better class perks?
I did.
Good.
You are one ugly motherfucker. I love the comebacks.
Let's see.
$1,052 damage, and that wasn't even a crit. This vampire warrior shit is insane, y'all.
I think that's more the spear that's doing the damage.
getting bodybuilder, vampire, and blood magic, the three of those together. Good fucking god. Could you imagine if this hero had like 1,000 max HP? She'd be a walking one-shot tank.
Okay. Did I kill the dryads?
Did you kill the dryads? Well,
Yeah.
if the fight's still going on, wait.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I started a new game or is
This
dryads?
is a new game. This is definitely not the same. I don't recognize this city, Yar. So this looks like a DLC city. To be real with you, you did not go to Elderleak. I can tell you that.
Maybe yes, maybe no. If you ever find a red rifle, never skip. Elite monster. Easy kill.
Your magic belongs to us. Give it up. The balance must be toppled in order for us to rise.
That's it.
Thank you.
So many action points. Look at this hero, 26 daily mana regen.
That's really good for that hero. They won't they won't need a whole lot of assistance.
No needs to save mana. Oops. What is this super monster?
The monster that I'm attacking right now?
Yeah.
Something extremely powerful that will not die. And it has a lot of attacks. If you get within 8 tiles of it, it's a 100% chance that it'll use a physical damage area of effect stun on you, and you can't resist it. It's 100% chance.
Nice.
He also randomly gives every enemy 300 armor and 2 move points, as well as this attack has vision, so it can see the whole map. The range is 4 to 70 tiles. And it also gives them immunity to poison. And they can also spawn a random elite enemy anywhere that they want. And they can also change locations on the map and heal for 700 HP any turn that they want, whenever they want. Fun and fair gameplay, am I right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. How could you think any different? Oh. That's not bad. Look at this Forge Mastery.
Why can I not see her right there? There's so much trash in the fucking way. I should be able to see her at one of these spots. Oh, and she regenerates 10% of her life every turn. There we go. We got your bitch ass now. Oh, hi, Lindsay.
Mm-hmm. This one is perfect.
Ugh. Oh, by the way, Yar, I learned something. The death denial perk, it's only once per city, not night. Because I'm looking at it right now, look, it's not lit up anymore. But when I look at all of my other heroes, death denial, the little buff right here, is still lit up. But when I look at Samara, it's gone.
Huh.
Where's the twins at? I kicked both of their asses. Why are they still here? Fuckers. Alright, well, I'll be able to switch back at some point, some point in time, Lindsay, and then you'll be able to, handle your business.
That was bad.
Oh! 4,000 damage! Is this what playing Arlecchino feels like? And just hit the ah!
Yeah. Nothing to say there. Arlecchino, and I am low on pointers.
Fucking hammer and spear together saves so much mana. When you get a hero that you get that bodybuilder on, Yar, oh my god, if you start stacking the max HP, they become a monster. They're no longer meant for this world. Elite Twisted and Elite Winged. Ooh.
Blink is really good.
Who's really rich? What?
Blink.
Mm. This is like the perfect environment for Noelle. It's claustrophobic, it's cramped, the enemies are all packed like sardines, and she's getting opportunism up the ass. Speaking of destroying enemies,
more. Wasting a little bit too much mana.
I have so many action points on some of my characters that I literally can't move far enough to take them down, even with a double teleport blink every turn that's free. My gosh. This is what power feels like.
Two of my characters got 30 mana regen. 34. Nice. And look at this one, 200% poison damage. I need to put something good on her. Automatically Spirit Corpses upgrade.
Oh! That's a really bad spot for that thing to be in. Oh no. Hey, give me back my fucking mana, you bitch.
For the plane. Commander armor, 30% experience increase. Nice.
Jump over. Alright, let's see what you can do, Meg.
Plus 5, plus 3 skill range. Nice.
these enemies are so spread out.
This range of this rifle. What?
Doing a hero transfer. This shit is risky business. And it's very sensitive movements.
but this game is alright. It has been decided.
Wait, what about the victor has been decided? Oh,
My favorite weapon.
which weapon is it?
Watch the stream.
Yeah.
It doesn't one shot anymore. Huh.
It does. It's just that you probably don't have whatever bonus you had. The rifles are good, but the rifle is more about isolation and accuracy. That's what you want with that weapon. And I think one of your heroes is in grave danger right now. What's that obelisk that's next to your hero? It's all lit up and shit. Oh!
It's a defensive trinket.
That's gonna blow you up, though.
Yeah, but I won't attack it. Why would I kill myself?
I think that you would, Yar, if you given the chance. You staring at that obelisk like, One of these heroes needs to die tonight. They're not leveled up enough. I really like the druid staff because the bees are so strong and efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you get that diagonal propagation. Boy, very strong. I think you need to go one tile left, then downwards. Yeah, one more left. Oh, you can see them from right there. You can get them with the bees.
Are you serious?
Wait. Question. Take your moves back. Like all of them. Why don't you just move around from the top side?
True.
You over here trying to get these complicated ass shots. And I'm just like, Yar, I know you like being right next to the mist, but do you really have to this time?
Every time.
The rifle is not that strong against large groups of monsters, though.
Yeah.
Single target, though, it definitely will do the job.
Huh. Okay. 14 move points. Aha. Perfect. Oh, fucking butt.
My hero is just cleaning house. Hey, Lindsay. Type something if you're still there. Because I want to make sure I log in to help you with your resin stuff. This puts my vampire in danger. But we've been in danger since we started. It's only one way to survive this, and that way is to go hard.
Sacrifices must be made.
Dang, Beata, the sacrifices is about to be made, and these motherfuckers. You about to eat a whole entire bag of dick. Die, monster. Destroyed. Alright, I'm done. Excuse me. So, in this final battle, I understand now, Yar. I understand it. You really... So, you gotta leave the small fries, you know, like the runners, and other enemies like that. You gotta leave those for your turrets and your city. You can't waste your heroes' action points. You gotta use your heroes to take down the big motherfuckers like the elites, the armored monsters, the archers, the splitters, the behemoths, the rippers. You gotta take down the big motherfuckers with them, and you have to ignore the small fries. For the most part. Whenever there is a big fry anywhere to be captured. For any reason. Or destroyed, I mean.
Nah, you gotta have certain weapons intended for the runners, like the rifle and longbow and such.
Wait, what about longbow?
is a good counter for runners.
I don't know. It kind of is, but I think the rifle is a better counter because, like, the farther away they are, the more dodge that they get, and the runners have really high dodge. They get like 25 dodge.
Forget what pistols.
Yeah, because the rifle, the regular attack that takes 2 AP, it's undodgeable. And it always has enough damage to kill the runners. But the thing is, with those rifles, they have really high isolation damage. And there's like splitters and hunters and shit that they will snipe your turrets down. They'll shoot your turrets.
Yeah, but that's not the problem. Better turrets than heroes.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. The turrets. A turret can take down a runner, absolutely. But a turret will not take down a hunter. They can't do it.
Let's break this cycle. Yeah. Master and Archmaster throwing staff. Not bad.
Mother's Love, Twin Elites. Shouldn't be able to hit me from right here, right? I don't think that they swing diagonally. It's gonna take these monsters forever to get through this shit. It's literally a jungle.
Start with a small wall. Is there any way to upgrade to instantly?
Okay, so she won't stun me.
Nice.
She doesn't attack in this form because it's just ethereal, which means I can place my hero aggressively. All right, now it's time for Matthew to get on it. Yo. Did my job as best I could on all sides. Both heroes repositioned. Our boy is almost out of mana. Jorge, we gotta hurry this up. Oh my god. So this elite kindled moves twice. That is a threat to our democracy. -3 move points and minus 20% damage. The 3 turns? Yeah, that's not. Okay, so this is still in range. 1, 2, 3. How is this still in range? I don't understand.
Oh, shut it.
Favor, 500 health, double damage. We have to get rid of that. Oh my fucking god. Gotta get rid of that bulky. This dude has 10 life. Die. Alright, let's take your turn with you. Mirror shield. Okay. Release the bees. Wait. Weaken them first. Now we release the bees.
I'll work up pizza one shot.
So get it, buffing the healing received on a vampire character is highly valuable. Oh, I get it now. Oh shit. So you can't take moves back when you use the vampire HP. Oh wait, you can. I think because it gave me an action point, it didn't work. That's probably what it was. Things are looking extremely well right now. You messed with the wrong house, fool! Let us cross blades, shall we? You can't defeat two at once. Or so you motherfucking thought. Bitch! I definitely need help with this hero right here because this is a shit spawn. She is literally fucking trapped. If I don't do something, her ass is grass.
Blink, no nothing.
And I need every hero alive. One hero dying will mean the end of this.
Do you have blink?
I have blink on multiple heroes.
On the trapped one.
No. That's the only hero I don't have blink on.
Oh, sad.
Literally fucking fully surrounded by monsters. I think. And the one that's trapped her has mirror shield, 90 damage taken back every time you swing.
Nice. What
So-
is this city you playing? Huh?
Hmm?
What is this city you're playing?
Glintfane of death. And this one, Yar, I'm telling you, it's brutal. You get 4 knights, or
Look
rather,
at the range on my warrior.
that's awesome. It's a sniper rifle now. There's an unlock, a special unlock that you get if you increase a hero's range to +8, because that's the maximum.
This is my mage warrior. Next one is mana collector.
Yeah, that mana collector is really good. That lets you go hard with your mana. As long as you got critical hit chance, you can go hard on the mana. This is why I value XP so much, Yar.
Look at my items. Just a second. My items and trinkets. Let's see, experience shit. That's not
How are you ahead of me?
here.
Hey,
It's not this around.
is that Shadow? You running your ass off. Why don't you catch your breath, Shadow? Sorry, we'll see it.
40%.
We lost one. We lost one.
How many are dead?
No, I'm not. Come on.
Oh. Elite bug.
Wait, what about a bug? Oh, there is, and yeah, that's an elite crawler. You see, those fucking crawlers are the dudes who will literally hit you from the fog, or literally go straight into your base and cause panic. They make you lose the night rewards. Oh, he's got so much dodge. You got anybody with
Kein Problem.
You got anybody
Punched
with
him.
the mark skill? Oh no, you got
Yeah, I punched him. Simple.
them fucking weapons that have that collateral damage. Gotta be careful about that shit. Shadow.
This is the next one. As far as I'm concerned, the second most important thing. The attribute upgrade.
Wait, what about an update? What? Oh. Uncommon level ups. I'm surprised you don't want the alchemist, Yar. With how often you love to drink your potions and shit, I would have thought that you would have unlocked that soon. I'm genuinely shocked, Yar.
That is low priority. Potions are cheap. You know.
Oh, you can't use jump over on turrets, Yar. I did not know this.
They are higher than walls. Look at this spear, +4 move points.
There is so much stuff. They spawn so much shit around my city, there's not even enough space for the monsters to get.
No. Happen outside. Mia, go away.
A shadow.
What the fuck, Mia? How something changed me. They gave me. Hi. Is this your girlfriend or is this someone else? I can't tell.
What? Who? Shadow.
I can't believe I finally caught you while you're live.
What do you mean?
Thank you. I need to protect Mia. They gave me a bird that understands what she's saying, and she can tell it, and it's learned who I am, so she can tell it to go bother Shadow, and it will swoop down in my face over and over and over again. I'm not American. I am not American. I am offended. You know what? I'm leaving. I'm offended.
Alright.
I'm leaving. I'm Canadian, thank you. Have Rose. Yes. If you're ready to get your ass, like, beaten to shit by the cold, then yeah. Bo, it is, I think it is considered an American accent, but I'm not American, I'm Canadian, but I think Canadian accents and American accent are the same thing.
They're pretty close sometimes.
Go for it, you can ask. Yep. I guess you could, I guess it depends where you're from in Canada. What the hell was that sound? It doesn't want to. Try like turning the phone upside down. Huh? But flirt. Flirting. Oh my god, is there Lady Furina? Lady Furina? Hi, Lady Furina. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get banned for this, but Boot Hill is literally just if Arlecchino and Shasta had a child.
Shadow.
I'm sorry, but it's true. It's literally just a joke. It's like, Boot Hill is Shasta, but with like Arlecchino's color palette.
Are you talking to me? Because if you're not, you probably just butt dialed.
I wished for Shenhe on the Chronicle banner, and after like on 5 pity, I got Tartaglia, and I'm like, guys, I got a child. And they're like, you what? My friend's like, Genshin Impact, the only game that encourages you to beat up a child every week. My team, my Genshin team is literally random chaos go, okay? Like, for the longest time... Oh, sorry, you say yours. I don't know why, but I look down on 4 stars unless it's Beto. You see, here's the thing. I go for who's hot. I don't go for reaction, so that's why I die. Yeah. He doesn't know what's happening. Okay, hold on. Let me tell you. As this is it. Oh my god. Here we go again. Can I hear Epic the Musical in the back? My friend actually made so many edits with the Epic the Musical to Genshin though. Hey Lilith. Lilith. Can I possibly hire you to do some cover songs? You got such a nice voice, so pretty. Hold on, as let me explain you quickly, okay? Let me. Nice. Okay, hold on, as.
There we go.
You guys correct me if I make anything that doesn't make sense, okay? So, the Genshin government, the wind place, drunk. The land of ground, bro faked his death so he could like go around broke and need to have a sugar daddy basically. Land of electricity has two versions. One's moody and always on her period, and the other one's kind of like, oh. Sit on their own balcony as well.
Okay, the last night.
Hi. Troy,
Yeah.
I'm here.
Hello. I was trying to tell you that you left your microphone.
Yeah, I know. I was in another thing. Oh my gosh, hold on, my Discord's broken.
You pathetic little hero should have died nights ago. I have no patience left for thee. Bring it on then, bitch. That's what I was waiting for. Come on. Let's do this. Let's fucking dance.
Bro, my Genshin quest needed me to wait until like the 13th hour of the next day, and it literally in game was like 4 minutes right after midnight, so I had to like go a whole like 24 hours pretty much. Hi, random hilly trail. I woke up and I chose violence. Wait, why is Navia out?
Energetic, mirror shield, revenge. Daily commissions are reset. Ah. You picked the wrong house, fool!
Guys, I never noticed until now that
Ooh.
Paimon has nails.
Hey, Yar, check out this crazy play I'm about to do. You're gonna love it because it involves friendly fire.
Troy,
And it's, what's up?
I didn't notice until now that Paimon has nails.
She does. That's how you
I
think
didn't. I've never noticed that.
Anyways, Yar, you wanna have a look at this crazy move I'm about to make?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Alright, so you know how this book right here, this skill weakens enemies, right? And it's still good to use on big boss enemies because you attack them so much. But right now she's isolated, and I wanted to get it to bounce off and debuff her a lot of times. So I had this great fucking idea. I'm gonna move my own hero up.
Sacrifices must be made.
And then I'm gonna walk this way, and I'm gonna propagate with my own hero and weaken the shit out of the boss. Now I've weakened the shit out of my hero. She's lost 180% damage, and then I'm just gonna drink a health potion and cure it. And now the boss is massively weakened. Yeah! It's time to ride the lightning. This bitch got a mirror shield, but I give 0 fucks, y'all. Oh, look at how much damage I'm gonna do. She's, you better crit. Come on, crit. Oh, yeah. That's like 4,000 damage. Yeah, that's critical hit. Eat shit, bitch.
Nice.
Oh my god, she's gonna do like 1,000 damage per hammer strike.
Do lightning strikes, the triple chain.
No, because if I do that, she's gonna murder the fuck out of me.
Why?
The mirror, this boss has energetic, so she attacks and moves twice per turn. She has mirror shield, so each individual hit that I do to her, she does 90 damage back. But it's possible to dodge it if you have the high dodge. And every time I hit them, each individual hit, I lose 10% damage. Eat hammer, bitch. I will not bow to you. I will not let thee win this cycle. You're next, bitch. Frood. I need to do 10,000 damage to Frood's fucking face. And I got several turns in a town full of balliste and a bunch of very angry heroes. This would have been a very different game had it not been for Death Denied.
The skill works magic.
What about magic?
That denial.
Oh yeah, that skill is literally a miracle game changer. You're fixing food, what you missed. Not too much, just the end of the world and all of that, you know. The usual. healed for 1,000 HP. They're starting to break through the walls. Hold the line! Oh, she's deploying the suicide bomber. She's getting serious. Alright. Just like Tachanka. Time to get serious. That fucking runner just dodged that explosion? Oh no, he just ate it. Because he's a tough cookie now.
At my poison sting, it has like 8 hits.
She's got 70% reduction. We need somebody to weaken her. You can't make it. We only got 2 magic books. They're immune to fucking debuffs.
Look at this. Okay, one step forward. Yeah.
Fuck's sake. she's out of mana. How did this happen? That mana collector shit is literally coming in handy right now. It's the only reason that I can still keep casting spells. This fight has gone on so long. This is insanely brutal, y'all. It's all on my last hero. This sheer power shit is winning me the run, Yar. Being able to pierce that thick ass armor. Come on, give me a triple swipe. Got him! Yes!
Look at this fat man.
Oh my fucking god! That was an extremely brutal fight, Yar. Like, I had to use literally everything. They didn't even break into the walls of my city. Literally just leveled half my city that I just spent the last couple days building, but thanks.
Easy.
We casted the spell to end all magic. We did it, Yar. Oh my god. They didn't break through the walls of my city, but you see, my walls were made of fucking paper. It's just wood.
I'm also fighting the last battle. Oops. I should save Mama.
His earthly ritual had turned the teller's own flesh into a walking sarcophagus. Excuse me, the twins and all magic are now forever entombed into his engraved skull. And so he bears his inner hell into eternity, drifting corrupt arcana and divine awe. Through his quest for redemption, he had become an Aeon's chosen. So, bullies that are using the druid staff and the magic book are even more broken than bullies with crossbows. Yar?
Yeah,
Hmm.
Nice.
Oh my god, that is a fucking pile and a half of corpses. What the fuck, y'all? Is there an omen that like makes corpses more common or something?
No. At least I don't think so.
Farah only killed 277? That's crazy considering that she took down all of the biggest monsters. But then again, Samara and Meg took out over 400. Jorge took out very few monsters. He was nowhere near as powerful as the other heroes. And I could feel it too. He is also the lowest level. I guess Farah really only came into power in the latter half of the game, and I did use her to take down all of the elites and stuff. Matthew taking out hordes, though. Jesus. Oh. That was brutal. That was hard shit.
Oh, come on. Okay, stun.
$25K. I wonder if Lindsay's still there. Hey, Lindsay, are you still out there? Omen of the Fortress. Growth. Advanced training. Omen of talent. Getting an extra perk. Play 10 runs. New Havens now have +1 mage in Kent. Oh, that was my 10th run of everything. I didn't know that, okay. So you have to lose a couple of havens, you also have to play 10 times. Rusty Hammer will never appear again. Nice. Mithril Hammer. Adamantium Hammer. Those are good. Mithril Spear. Movement Spear. Adamantium Spear. +1 action point. I'm a fan of that, Yar.
Yeah.
Master's Druidic Staff. Poison damage. Archmaster's Druidic Staff. +1 action point. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
My dagger.
So we're gonna use swords, axes, daggers, two-handed swords, great axes.
Right, look at my dagger. Plus the multi-hits. Then I got... now I can hit 8 times with dagger. It's weird, then it's not this hero.
This is why I never turn off any of the weapons, because it's like, you turn off the weapons and suddenly, like, that meta progression stops. Then you gotta start playing weird, doing shit like an all-staff run.
I don't know.
Adamantium armor. Stun 900 enemies. Stun 300 enemies. Step Hunter armor. Omen of Abundance, +1 bag slot, and +1 use per night for every consumable item. That's huge. Drinking your AP potions or getting that extra usage on a beer. God, that's big. Omen of Bursting Flesh. Corpses explode when destroyed by an attack. That's really big too. But Omen of the Vulture is also. Starting with an extra 70 gold. Try that. Start with an extra hero. Start with extra money. Because that that tumbles with itself. Wealth, savings, bargaining, and craftsmanship. Movement. Extra action. Wealth savings. Scavenging? Wisdom. Second chance.
Yeah, this is the road I was talking about. 8 poison dagger.
What was that, Jan?
Look at my skill.
Eight multi-hits, holy shit. that bulky is gonna die of poison damage because he's stunned and poisoned. He's dead. Oh, you got that thing where you stab the shit out of something and it poison. It gets stunned if you hit them while they're poisoned with poison again. That's awesome. Hey, Lindsay? Actions, movements, one scavenger, and a second chance. Assassin. 30 isolation, 6 critical, 6 critical power. Genius. Genius. 30%. No left hand. Oh my god. Yo. This dude can only use one-handed weapons. That is a serious, serious downside. These two quirks are just like, oh wow, that's awesome. No left hand. Bro.
Huh. Do they have drain or what the no, stun. Yeah,
shit.
stun.
+1 action points. I've never seen a trait like that. Determined. Oh, that's so good. No left hand. What the fuck is this? Why is that? Why? Yo, Yar. Do you see this shit? I'm literally being fucking hamstrung right now. But 2 of my heroes literally don't.
Oh, show again.
Look, right here. No left hand. And then look right here. No left hand. No left hand again. What the fuck is this? They just gave me a bunch of one-armed heroes.
Cripple army.
I just got a bunch of fucking disabled people.
Yeah, but you can trade them for others.
I can't afford that, Yar. There's not enough money.
Not yet.
But like, look at these other traits, like assassin, 30% isolation, 30% crit power, 6%.
Yeah, that trait is insane.
And then 30% extra experience. This dude's gonna hit level 10 so early, but no left hand. Every fucking hero I got has one arm. This is fucking bullshit. I can't use two-handed weapons. This is bullshit. They better give me some good fucking perks. Bro, this is so stupid. My one hero that has 2 hands doesn't even... Alright. 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 Alright, what we got? Please tell me somebody has fucking blood magic. Oh, this is my first dwarf hero. Give me something good. Look at my muscles. Plus 2 action points and disables the body armor slot. Every 9% damage. Resistance. Emergency tunnel. Allowing the hero to teleport to a haven tunnel. Wow. Yar, I can't believe that you've never used this before right here. If you put your teleporters inside the haven, you can have teleport directly to a teleporter and then teleport wherever you need to teleport.
Never seen that before.
It's a dwarf skill. Emergency tunnel. Every 200 damage inflicted, explosive overkill damage. To enemies this turn, gain +3 armor. For 2 turns to all heroes. Oh wow. So if he does a lot of damage, everybody gets a lot of armor.
Could use a boss skill.
What skill? Oh, the Elite Guardian. That's a lot of poison. He ain't doing a lot of damage, but it's poisoning the fuck out of him. Walk up and stab. He's an isolated target. That's a knight. Yeah, there you go. He's dead, Yar. He's still in there. It's gonna take. He was gonna take more poison damage. Leading through all of this isolation shit. I mean, I guess we're gonna take the challenge on, man. Don't really got a lot of options. Blood magic. He's got relentless. Why is it that they gave me two really good traits? Like, if they would at least let me have one armed with just one of these guys, that's bullshit. I kind of want to reset, but I'm gonna do it. You start with an N on this one. But sadism and opportunism is just... that's a two-handed job. Unless I get a crossbow. Then I guess the contamination makes sense. But... Maybe I'll do wand plus sword? Yeah, I'll have to give him a sword. Sword and crossbow? Nah, it's gotta be sword or wand. So, what? Mana growth, magic field. Bodybuilder? Sword plus hammer? Since I got bodybuilder? No. I think sword and wand is best. Hey Lindsay, how much resin do you have? He would be such a good character if I wasn't stuck with nothing to use. Bro doesn't even have flexibility. You got almost 200 resin. Alright. Thickness. Gauntlet and I guess wand is well. I can't think of any one-hand propagation weapons off the top of my head, other than the wand. This crossbow. Fuck it, we'll gauntlet and crossbow. Can avoid thrifty. Blessing. Magic fuel. That will work.